Okay, okay. Another day, another time for some VR Citizen. Let's get up and running, shall we? Welcome. Okay, testing. Hello, hello.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
What's up? Yeah, the video is just completely broken now. So, no clue. What's up, Fancy Ant? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, no. I heard it. The sound goes. The sound works. No clue why the video doesn't. What's up, Attack Cat? Welcome. How you guys? How are you guys doing? Oh, are you guys ready for this new patch? Hopefully we get PTU on Friday. I still technically... Nope. Playtest is over. Damn. Oh, so I could still technically check it out on my free time. No, I cannot. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Play some Aliens Fireteam Elite. You know what I liked about that? The kind of like the medallion kind of perk system. Like, you know, extra magazines was like a square, you know, extra damage was like a long 3-bar line, and you had so many slots that you had to like puzzle it in. I really liked that idea of like, it's not really a talent tree, but it kind of is. Yeah, Purging Xenos as always. May the Emperor protect. BRB, I'm gonna get some water, go to the bathroom. You guys enjoy the music.
Hello there.
Unlock system for perks kind of sucks because you can't have as many at the start, but when you unlock them, it's worth it. Yeah, yeah. Like I wish, you know, there's a lot going on there that I like, right? It's very clever, very cool stuff going on. So.
Hello there.
What's up, Vicious? How you doing? All right. So, how is everybody doing? 2 bowls of spaghetti and too many damn meatballs just to piss off the cardiologist. Good, good. How am I? We're just chilling. I'm gonna just hang out and do some mining and stuff.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. So, there was a hotfix earlier today. Let's see here. Okay, okay. One sec here. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. All right, audio seems to be good. Okay.
Hello there.
So I guess it's Origin Day, huh?
Oh, I like money. Yeah. I like money, though.
Oh,
I like
Rally
money.
Gunner
I
with
like
the...
money. Can't believe you like money, too.
Hey 007 Handsome Devil and 07 Chat.
How you doing? Welcome. Dude, thank you so much, Rally Gunner, for 2 months in a row. Welcome, man. Hey ho, Handsome Devil and Chat. I am pretty handsome. I am a handsome guy. I'm glad you noticed. Let's see here. Isn't it thingy? Luxury that leads, yeah. 14 hours ago.
Hello there.
So it's just an Origin event. Do they not have the $8.90 on sale all the time? And does nobody just have 1 billion credits? They could just buy like 5 of these? Is that all it is? 10-year? The in-game sale is cool. What's the in-game sale? This is the first I'm hearing of that. No 350, I noticed. So, yeah, that was pretty disappointing. I was expecting, you know, maybe they have like the ground vehicle in the game. Yeah, Wooly Willy or whatever that little thing is. And thank you. In-game sale coming for RSI ships in game 20% off. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll get a 400i or something. So yeah. They don't have the tech preview up anymore. So hopefully you get like a PTU by Friday. What are you guys thinking on that?
Hello there.
I'm just reading through some posts and stuff. Hoping the G12 and 600. Well, yeah, everybody was at least hoping like announcement on the rework. At least the G12, because it's a ground vehicle, but no. Kind of crazy. Expected a lot more out of it. But I guess they didn't sell that much during Koromor and Chinese New Year. Which, I mean, you know, if you already got the stuff from last year, what's there new to buy, you know? Just one that has a rat on it? Yes. That's it. That's all there is. Oh, but yeah, so tonight we're going to do a bit of mining and whatnot. I think first, I got my Hot Laps in VR highlight. We might, you know, take a little bit of time and watch that. Spend about 10 minutes letting people get in here. Let me know what you guys think. Then yeah, we're probably just gonna hop into the PU. Just gonna do some mining, kind of chat, chill. Spend one last day or so, you know, doing the last few orders with the old system before they add the new system. Get some filming, get some before and after stuff. So yeah, that'll be good. Get a bit of mining stuff done, and then I think we'll go back into Arena Commander, do a bit more racing and whatnot, hit a few more tracks and get some good laps on those. I also bought some little thumb pads. I basically pulled one of these little foam thick pads.
Hello there.
And then I cut a little slit into it, and now it fits perfectly on my joystick over there. And so yeah, don't have any thumb pain when racing anymore. So that's good. All right, all right. Refresh. All right. So yeah, anybody got anything cool that they're doing? Anybody excited for anything this week? Indeed. Timberbot is up to date. Not that. All right, whatever. All right. Let us start a little bit light. We're going to watch my video. Doesn't mean that you guys, you know, don't need to watch it when it comes out. Yeah, tomorrow?
Hello
When is tomorrow? Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. Today comes out in like 7.5 hours. So yeah, you guys have fun when it does come out. But for right now, I just want to watch it again. It looks good. I think I might have nailed something here. Racing footage review. All right. All right. Just gonna watch a little bit of this, then we're gonna hop into the verse. Oh, thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. You guys are awesome, man. I really appreciate all the support. You guys are showing up, tuning in and watching. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. And hopefully we get some hot action for March here, and we get some really, really good numbers for pushing partner. So thank you guys for doing the voodoo that you do. All right, you ready? Tell me what you guys think. You guys get an early sneak peek. I don't know if everybody on Twitch watches on YouTube and vice versa, but that should be the fastest. I should be posting the best time. Oh man, hang on now. Also, I always forget. I'm gonna just pin. Alright, routing game into headphones. Times back to back to back. There we go. Alright, now I can hear everything. Alright. Go. I should be the fastest. I should be posting the best times back to back to back. Alright, breaking world records. Alright, I'm the main character. Alright, something's wrong with the server or something. Engine's not mounted right or something. Clearly, it's not me. The best racer ever. We use new music as well. Here's the thing though, like, I rarely get to review footage. Because this is what it looks like when you guys are watching, right? It just looks completely different in the headset. So I gotta know, you know, what's the minimum, maximum that you guys can see. What gets in the way of stuff. All of our boost. But if we recharge now, maybe, just maybe.
Hello there.
Good lap. Good lap. 2428. All right, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. I don't think I got a 3 in me until I figure out better boost pacing between the checkpoints. It's all about having enough boost to go full boost all the way through that last straight portion. That's where you're gonna save the most time. All right, cool. But 1, 2, 4, 3. So solid enough for me. Let's go to the next track. Hope we see Alien Racer soon. Do not count Mirai. Is Mirai? No, I guess yeah. They're human. Yeah, alien race. Well, do aliens race? Are the Banus? Do they like speed? Are the Kalthar all known for drag racing? Or the who at Terravan? It looks crisp. It looks smooth in 4K, I will say. It looks really good. Again, when I'm editing and stuff, it's in this tiny little box in my editing program.
Hello there.
I'm also determining if there's better spots that I can do boosting, but it doesn't really matter. Once we're done with the rest of the tracks, we're going to go onto a faster ship. That'll be volume 2. Almost got hit by that. All right, this is looking good. Sub 131, sub 131. Out of boost, but about to be back. 131.7. All right, that's my best time so far tonight. We got 2 1318s, 1317's good. Count the Nox as an alien racer myself. Yeah, if there's an alien racer, I guess it would be the Nox. So the Gamma is a good starting ship then. You basically are forced to learn boost control and have to fly an SCM.
Wrong direction.
There's got to be a better way to do this little first section a little bit cleaner. This feels good. Being able to just get full on the throttle flat through here. Need to slow down so that I can whip around here faster. Not have as much dead time, but that was pretty good.
Hello there.
Okay, this one's looking good. Out of boost. Oh, 1064. Hell yeah, dude. Push it to the absolute limit there. All right, that's a good one. Success. I'll take that one. Nice. 106. Hell yeah. All right. Slowly cranking them out on the Gamma. Next lap. Go. All right, this one, I think in order to go faster, you have to make turn number 4 better and turn number 5 sharper as well. Could have been a little bit better there.
Wrong direction.
We figured out a new angle for 7 and 8, so I'm liking that. Yeah, that works very well. Just enough recharge to come through here. Cross the line, 1035. Nice. Like that new shortcut on the back straight there. Hell yeah, 103. Oh, wait. Finally. I did. I put the wrong number in. We can get to another track. All right. Oh, what's next? Whatever. 45 seconds. Come on. Hell, 46 seconds. I'll be happy. Go. This is just over in the blink of an eye. I worked pretty hard for this one. I don't know where I can improve. 46.5. All right, that's not really so much about boost control on that one. 46.5. I'm fine with. All right.
Half a second out there is pretty tough.
Yeah, the footage looks good. I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully, everybody else on YouTube likes that. I've got some ideas for some lines for some laps later tonight, but I'm basically satisfied what I wanted out of that. All right, very cool. Well, let's get to some VR Citizen, shall we? Let's do a bit of mining in the PU and, hit these last few days of the old system before they swap us over and change mining forever, shall we? Okay. Room setup, large. Okay, that's good. All right, somebody type something. That's working here. That's good, that's good.
Hello there.
Oh, wait. What? Optimizing shaders. But also, it's not in VR. Hang on. Oh, well, what do you know? My freaking video is about to get a lot of views because it reset the goddamn launcher again. That was a good idea to put that in. We gotta load shaders. I always forget about this. So we got. We probably should have launched and then watched the video. Oh, okay. Oh, that was rather quick. Well, that's nice. All right, really quickly.
Hello there.
I'm just gonna blow through all the shader optimizations and whatnot. Get that out of the way because I do want to do some graphics testing and whatnot later. Apparently, if we set to auto, shit works a lot better. We'll see how true that is. God damn, the fucking shaders are finally loading quickly. I don't know if it's because it's not like a fully new patch. Hmm? Oh, dude! What's up, everybody? AC3 Nightmare. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome, everybody. All right, how are you guys doing, man? What's going on? We're just getting started. We're loading shaders on the new hotfix, actually. Then we're gonna dive into some mining and then do a little bit of racing. We're actually getting really good at hot laps, so yeah. The new PC and the new headset are really awesome. I've actually achieved a speed I never thought possible before because everything just works. Who'd have thunk? But yeah, how you guys doing? I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. VR in Star Citizen is the Voodoo that I do. So if you're wanting to see that, welcome. You're at the right place. Thanks for dropping by, hanging out, and sticking around. Even if you lurk and AFK the rest of the night, I'll be very, very appreciative. I'm trying to push partner on Twitch. We almost had it last year, but then an EAC patch blocked my VR programs. And yeah, I dropped from like 60 to 80 viewers down to like 5. And now that we have native VR, well, we're just trying to get back up there and pumping the numbers. So thank you all for hanging out and being amazing. Doing good. We were out mining with the Wicklow Golem and setting prospectors on fire. Nice, nice. So you're doing a bit of mining as well. How are you ready for the new mining patch? Are you ready for all the big changes? That's basically what we were going to be doing, is getting a bit of footage so we can have some before and after stuff to show. All right, I'm gonna go very high here. Load some shaders. And then, yeah, we're going to swap over to auto. I got to read this post on my Discord. In-game settings convince that no, this is auto. So apparently, if we go to auto, it might run better than medium or low. So new mining will be good for crafting, make it a bit more approachable. I just like, the general changes to mining will be so awesome that you could actually sit there and be out there with an org for a long, long time. Long time, and have a purpose other than just making money. Excuse me. All right, so let us swap over to auto detect here. And it goes high, which is really interesting. So we'll just see what happens here. Yeah, VR is on, theater mode off, fill left eye, direct offset. All right, yeah, I think we're ready to roll. I love that between patches it will save your thingies, your commands. So yeah, that's really cool. Mining for a purpose will be nice, though I enjoy mining, so it's fun. Yeah, I enjoy mining, but it's definitely getting a little bit stale once you kind of go through, the motions of the same exact thing over and over. But yeah, let's hop in there, shall we? Hang on. Hang on.
Hello there.
Okay, testing. All right. All right, but yeah, thank you for bringing everybody by, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. All right, grab that. Actually, wait, who's online? Who do we got here? Yeah, like a nice low pop. But like 45 SE of gold in the refinery, along with a bunch of other random stuff we picked up. Nice. Any Quantanium? No quant this time, didn't even see any. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually lucky to find some, but I always go to Daymar and hit the North Pole. Not that it's plentiful up there, but like I always find at least one okay hit. Nothing crazy. I do like that you can find a cluster of it again if you do find it. Also, finding Yallanite on the ground is going to be awesome. We tried to find some Yallanite in caves the other day. Really, we just were burning time. We're out at Uterp? Nice, nice. Yeah, I always mine at Daymar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hello there.
We got a golem. I have a mule. Still, the vulture with the bags is going to be best. Or no, the prospector.
Your insurance claim has been set.
It's just the most versatile. I don't want to go back and forth on the thing. Alright, we'll let that tick down. Remember, where did we used to go to back in the day when there were quantanium clusters? It was Yala? No, not Yala. Some icy moon that had like clusters of quantanium that we'd always go to. It was near like ArcCorp. What was it? Lyria? I think it's Lyria. Lyria, yeah. Yeah, we'll pull it up here. Okay, not mining base. Yeah, Lyria. Is the snake pit on Lyria? Is that what that is? The pit? No place to go but up. There's more about the rock mining until 319. Spent a lot of time on Aberdeen. Yeah, I always just went to Daymar for that too and looked for Hadanite with the rock. Still no point for the rock DS. Oh man, I cannot wait. A couple months from now, we're going to be taking this setup on the road. Going to the CIG Bar Citizen event in Austin, Texas. So yeah, if you're wondering how is the Voodoo that I do, how good is the VR, how nice is the headset, how good is the new PC, well, you guys will get to test it out for yourselves. Got a few months to work out a few kinks and maybe, if we're lucky here, raise a bunch of money to build a brand new cockpit. But yeah, we'll see how all of that goes. Okay. Let's check our thing here.
Hello there.
Tobii Glass in VR ain't bad at all. Okay, it's still not spawned yet. But you finished your Alliance Aid contracts? AC3? You got your, what do you call it? Crafter unlocked? I'm assuming we get that with the next patch if they get crafting in, which I'm assuming is going to be the whole point. What are we thinking? PTU by Friday? Got them done in the first few days. Did you join one of those big super groups? Oh shit, I got a bunch of crap.
Hello there.
Just ran with some friends. Nice, nice. Advocacy badge replica. Oh, have you seen this Quantanium water bottle? I got some extra. We can drink it. And some Dakari pods. Keep those for a later mission. Take the dog out and head. Alert crew with you. They're mostly sleeping. Yeah, trust me. I know the name of the late night game. Have a good stream, you too. Hey, real quick. Check this out. Have you seen this? Helmet off. Have to manipulate carefully here. Alright. You ever just decided to drink the Quantanium? Oh, yeah. Take it straight to the dome. I love that little thing. Did that actually solve hydration issues? It seems to have done so, yes. We're gonna have another sip. It's like a demon core in your hand. Okay, that's good. Here. Also going to here. Pull these off. Wait. Do we have both of them? Oh, we do. Right. Right. Weapon. In case things get fresh. And of course we never have ammo for it. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, I need to do this. Okay, yeah? Yeah. Alright, now. Prospector, there we go. Alright, let's go. Ice break, yeah? I thought I had 4 liveries for this. Maybe that's the prospector. Alright. I mean the vulture utility. Helix, Riker, things, yep. Can we still not swap the stupid bags from here? Of course not. Why would we? Alright, let's pull it up. Let's go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
All right, one sec here. BRB. All right, cool. Ad break really quickly. Gonna let that play out. And then yeah, we're just gonna get rolling. Just head to Daymar and hit the dunes.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right. Let's go. Okay. Oh, dude, Rikers. What's up, everybody? What's up, you guys? Welcome. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. How are you guys doing? Not too bad, not too bad. Nice, hell yeah. Let's go! Indeed. We're gonna go mining. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Ace pilots on Reclaimer. sounds entertaining, to say the least. Hope y'all had a wonderful time out there. Okay, let's... Oh, Jesus.
Hello, how can Risk help you today? Systems on.
Okay. Yeah, that. Let's go.
Hello there.
Nice, nice. Oh, but yeah. What are you thinking? Crafting, mining, PTU by Friday?
Hello there.
Oh, what's up, Akira-kun? How you doing? Alright, so we're going to Daymar, yeah? Here, Sunside. So we would want to go this way. Decouple. Come on. That's it, right? Crusader, there we go. We got it. Spite for a
Hello there.
Climax. Let's see here. Perfect. Sorry, I keep looking this way and typing because the chat is in the corner. We can't use things like quad views and foveated rendering.
Hello there. Hello there.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Gets with space games you want and swapping back to back. Sorry, I'm just focused on typing and stuff. To be clear, for those unaware, all right, cool.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, welcome everybody.
Hello there.
Quantum travel
Cat 5 to USB jack is the best option. So, those with headsets excited about is it Cat 6? Sounds right. Let's go.
Hello there.
All right, we're heading to the surface. Gotta get some mining going here. True, but for some... I mean, am I wrong?
Hello there.
Shield on. Landing gear down.
Really stretch the OLEDs. They are very nebulous. Green, blue. All right, cool. We're here.
Landing gear up.
All right. Over at Acrotech aren't as washed out in the Okay. Let's go.
Shield off. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
But yeah, anybody else got opinions on VR? Actually should have been narrating all of this stuff. Honestly, if you don't use Vomp Stater and ultra wide is bright enough? Not sure what that means. I'd also say that can be solved by better HDR, which doesn't require OLED. Yeah. Yeah, HDR is disabled for now with VR on. What was that? What was that, Dog Trader? Okay, let's just get a bit of mining going, yeah?
Hello there.
Oh, yeah. They're going from index to Pimax. Some people like the FOV more than anything. Alright, so this guy's asking, regardless, this game is gorgeous. Yes. Nah. Need 24 gigabytes VRAM minimum for a Pimax Super. Panel blur itself due to resistance. Everything is sharp from how much everything, yeah, just everything is sharp. Sorry, we keep floating into space because I keep typing.
Hello there.
For overall quality. Oh, hello, VR Sins. What's up, Evil Muscle Man? That was Revenant Pods. What? Oh, you mean just the stuff all over the ground? Yeah. I'm also like half paying attention to chat here, there on my thing. Yeah, what you up to, Evil? Muscle Man, what you been up to? How you doing tonight? Here, there, he's everywhere, trying to be. What's up, troubleshooter? How you doing? Yeah. Type exclamation mark. Okay, doing okay. Appreciate you for asking. Good, good. Glad you are. Troubleshooter, welcome, buddy. How are you doing, man? Boy, we are really... Oh, okay. Welcome, Doctor. You just fell. Oh, perfect. There you go. All right. Beautiful. Somebody hit the exclamation mark Discord. I have it in a link scroll down below. But yeah, welcome, buddy. But yeah, just drop by the Discord, then just ping me at I'm the guy with the Pimax order that hasn't shipped yet, and then I'll send you a DM, and then I'll get in touch with my Pimax rep. They are just coming out of Chinese New Year, so if you're wondering why, yeah, I'm a night owl streamer. We're just getting started. I finally got to this planet. I've been like chatting for 30 minutes with you guys in the server. I haven't actually been paying attention to my morning. But yeah, so they're just literally getting over with like the 10-day holiday from Chinese New Year. So even if it wanted to ship, nothing was going to be shipping in the past 10 days. They're not even at the office right now, Darth. So yeah, as soon as they start to hit me back on Discord or email, I'll hit them with your, order number, and I'll let them know to see if they can get that moving lickety-split. But yeah, it's always harsh if you're ordering from them around February or January, because usually when it's just about to ship, you get Chinese New Year issues compounding that. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah, this, as you can see, we're running Pimax OLED. If somebody hit exclamation mark new PC, and that'll show you the specs on my rig. Oh, Levan G-Fan with the raid. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? We're just getting a bit of mining here before the new patch. We can just see Crusader just creeping over the surface there. How you guys doing? How was your stream, man? What were you guys getting into? But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm glad you could drop by and hang out with us. Stream was long, like my... Anyways, all right. It had fun? Good, good. But yeah, what are you guys thinking? PTU by Friday, we get to check out the new inventory, crafting, and mining. Thank you, Fancy Ann. I really wish the videos on that worked. Eventually, take this setup on the road. Other people at Bar Citizens and Citizencon can experience 8K VR on my setup. Mobile Cockpit has already been a hit at previous events, even with the Q3. Now that we can run a Pimax, it's going to be a lot cooler. But yeah, how are you guys? Welcome. And yeah, there are the specs for the new PC. Basically like a supercomputer. I'm pretty sure the price of everything has already risen, like, you know, about $500 to $1,000 as far as the RAM and hard drives going up now. Did you guys see hard drives like M.2 NME SSDs fucking going up in prices? Crazy. They like doubled, tripled in price like RAM. I think they've gone down a little bit, but yeah, I think there's gonna be a bit of an HD shortage now too. Tech previews take a lot longer to integrate into PU because they're staged on a much earlier build, so I doubt it. Though 3 weeks might be enough PTU time. So we're thinking April patch, or late March PTU for April patch. I guess did we have, what was the other patch? Beginning of February, yeah? So yeah, I guess that does make sense. That would be like every other month cadence. March 27th. Okay. So end of March. That's like what? When does Q3 or Q2 begin? Revenant pods. For live? Okay. Consumer PCs, but I'm jealous of your liquid cooled. Yes, I am ecstatic that I was able to grab one of those. Oh my gosh, I've never had a liquid cooled GPU before. It's because I never needed a reason for super top shelf, right? And then freaking Pimax sponsors me, and I get this, you know, freaking super 8K headset dropped into my lap that I'm running a 3080 with 10 gigabytes of VRAM. So yeah, I got extremely lucky with the circumstances, and now we have a supercomputer, and we're just slowly paying that back over time. But I got it all now before any further increases. Like, I'm pretty sure we got like that GPU for like 3,400 or something like that. It might be like 4K now for that liquid cooled one. Yeah, I love it though. Oh god, it's so nice not ever having to think about performance ever again for anything. And then I know that it's just going to get better from here. Like DLSS advances, foveated rendering, quad views, EAC unblocking Pimax play. Financial year starts in April, so Q2 would be July. Wait a minute. Are we going? Well, no, I meant like actual Q2. Like, according to, not the marketing team, but, you know, CIG's, you know, whatever team, everybody else. Like, it's Q1 from, like, January to March, all right? Right? Not financial quarters. Nobody cares about the fiscal year ending in December or whatever. Or however it fucking works. Single 91 drives for everything. I wonder if separating the game drive system and gaming drive makes sense. Yes. So I was told to, if you can, the best recommendation that I had from my Pimax guru was just, you got a new Star Citizen, you know, new drive, new partition. Just partition Windows and just keep going down on down. Have all your games on one drive and then only, what do you call it? Windows on the operating system. We coupled. There we go. All right, cool. So yeah, if you have the ability to swap it, 9100 just made one fat partition. See, I always thought that too. Well, I thought that 2 partitions on the C drive, one to hold Windows and then one for games, but I think apparently it seems to be best to have everything, you know, Windows related on one drive and then all games on another, you know, both M.2, you know, if you're able, titanium. So yeah, last freaking couple of weeks before the mining patches hit, you guys. But yeah, did you guys see freaking hard drive prices were spiked? Check Camel. Look up like 8, 4, 6 gigabyte or terabyte M.2. I'm gonna look for some Quantanium. Might as well, yeah. Gold. You can, but it sucks when you have under provisioned your Windows drive size. Well, just get more hard drive. Just throw more RAM at it, and the classic Windows Chrome or the classic Chrome solution. But they got like 60 gigabyte RAM, right? Yeah, screw making the code efficient. Put more ads. But yeah, as you could see, Darth Traders, it's handling beautifully on my computer. We're running at very high right now, at flat, you know, 100% resolution. We're not like going over the resolution of the headset on Steam VR. Do you have a headset currently, Darth Trader, or are you getting a headset for the first time, or are you upgrading? MetaQuest 3 right now. Did you use the upgrade program through Pimax? Were you aware of such things? Holler at me, I'll see if I can talk to my rep about it. If you sign out and fill this form, then you get like some extra stuff and bits and bobs and free money back, or, you know, just basically like free DMAS headphones, and then like I think like free prescription face gasket or something like that. It might have been in a different package, but yeah, there's this upgrade program where if you yeah, I know they have a lot of different ones. Just holler at me and I'll see what I can do about backwards compatibility. My reps are really good about that as far as retroactively awarding and handing out stuff. Now, I'm very good to my community if they're going through and using my codes. Did you use another content creator's code, or did you just buy it off the website? Iron. The code for a tiny discount. All right, sounds good. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll holler at my rep and stuff like that and see what they can do. Even though it's not like being tracked through my system, I'll still let them know. Last thing I want to do is step on other content creators' toes. I do know that Pimax sent out like dozens of headsets to everybody that they could. So yeah. Far be it from me to ruin the gravy train of others. But yeah, just happy that I'm finally able to get paid doing what I love here. So that's nice.
Hello there.
But yeah, if you got similar stats, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. If you check out my YouTube channel like a week or two back, I had a 4K versus OLED versus QLED kind of performance video kind of thing where I went from New Babbage up to Tressler, in the same ship 3 different times, and I recorded it with what were we using? Riva tuner? No, some sort of thing that had a bunch of performance graphs and stuff on it. And yeah, also as well as the frame graph from Star Citizen, and we were able to monitor the performance. And yeah, the 5090 is definitely pumping out like at 95% use. Used to play SD on a monitor. That's a game changer. Particularly, I was always frustrated that there's no sense of scale in the game. See, and here's the weird thing, that we still on the Discord have like this weird like 1 to 3% amount of people who are like, even with native support, we always figured it was VorpX beforehand, using third-party tools to play VR, but still, even now, some people are like, yeah, I just don't get a sense of scale. And it's like, this is the best game that has always given off the truest sense of scale 1-to-1 for a VR user that I've ever played, even with third-party programs. But even now with native support, there are people who are saying that, like very few people saying that, yeah, I just don't get a good sense of, can I adjust the scale, the UI scale of the world? And so yeah, just like being in here, sitting, like, try out Bubble Dome ships. Prospector is obviously cool, especially if you're using it to prospect. But like Fury, very, very cool to fly in the Fury. Carthu all, alien ships are awesome. The, what do you call it? The one thingy, what is it? The Su Yen? That's so cool in VR. It's like a mobile apartment. It's like a studio loft in space. First time I saw an F7C in VR, it was so big, and Vanguard seemed like an interesting size. Yes, no, you don't realize, like, walk around, like, you know, the Cutlass engine bell, and you're just like, oh my god, this thing is monstrous. It's great. I love it. Oh, but yeah, industrial gameplay, amazing. The FPS gameplay can obviously be a bit better, but the fact that there's so many options for it to make it as palatable as possible is pretty awesome, if you're asking me. Like the fact that you could swap, you know, how the desktop mirror output is. You could make it side-by-side mode. The fact that theater mode exists. That whatever mode where you can like take off the headset and go to your desktop instantly, seamlessly. I actually haven't been able to test that. Probably should. God, it's nothing but Revenant pods out here. It's a shame that those aren't needed for anything. Yeah, what's your favorite chip been so far in VR, Darth? Been really enjoying the Gamma at night because of the... We've been doing racing and stuff. The lamp on the Gamma is really nice. Also starting to judge a cockpit by how good lamp is now. So yeah, that's a metric that we have to add into the mix.
There. Ooh, really can't wait for that mining rework. Sweet, sweet mining rework. Titanium. Clear night. God damn, what's up with this? Was it because I was facing them? It's a really quick scan today. That one's already scanned. All of those were already scanned.
Hello there.
Normally this takes like 10-20 seconds. Servers are really responsive. Did the free fly end? I guess Chinese New Year's over. Let me guess, free fly is no longer active. Must have been here before? No, I would have hit all of them. One of them wasn't already there. I'm not going in circles, you are. I try to go in a straight line. I don't really pay attention where that is. What are we at, like 280 right now? Okay. It's gotta be free flight's over, yeah? Always switch to theater mode to use zoom in a ship or when FPS is getting serious. See, I only use it for item kiosks.
Hello
I need to figure out a better mouse keyboard situation. I have a little drum pad that I could pull up and pull my mouse down to here so it's a little bit more level, because this will get tiresome after a while and I don't have a lot of throw as far as like mouse FPS gameplay, but really just waiting for the you know, touch controls to hit to really sink my teeth into VR FPS stuff. I do like that, you know, even now I can move left or right, line up with the sight. But yes, you're gonna have a way more immersive experience in VR with FPS. You're not gonna have a competitive experience in VR FPS. That is for damn sure. And those that can compete, then congrats, more power to you. That's insane. There that some people are like, yeah, I'm like an FPS god now in Arena Commander with VR because I could look around and shoot everywhere. I was like, okay, but that guy was already had like serious skills to begin with to be able to translate that to, you know, using VR. But I do like the fact that theater mode for anybody is just Alt F5. No, Alt Numpad 5 away. And head tracking still works in it too. It actually makes it easier to read the chat and stuff. Alright, is it ad break? I think I'm gonna take me a quick break, get me some water here while we are searching for Quantanium tonight. Since we're not just grabbing bulk metal of stuff, should we just be gathering just metals and just have stuff to craft? Or will any of that matter because it doesn't have quality? There's no quality in the game right now, right? Is there quality? Alright, one sec. BRB. Give me some drink. No quality yet. No, long-term persistence may not be there for metals either. I thought that other people were getting commodities. Well, okay, I guess that was commodities from traders, not actual minerals and whatnot from refineries. Not exactly sure. BRB. Thank you for liking, subscribing, and Twitch priming. Ah. You're just a bit here. All right, let me go to the bathroom. 1 sec.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. We're ready to rumble. We're gonna find some quant. We're gonna hit the jackpot, and it'd be just out of range to not be able to mine it. Are we ready? Ooh, okay. Need this. Let's see here. More than likely, any resources we collect pre-patch will be low quality. I was about to say, yeah, more than likely, it's just going to be shit or random. It's either randomized or shit. One or the other. Low in the 4.6 rally, people did have metal in inventory, them in massive amounts, but a day later they fixed. So, but what is there to fix? They already gave the metals out. It's not like they took it back. Unless they fix that ability to happen in the next patch.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, thank you for following, Spin Fuser. I appreciate that. How are you doing, man? Okay, yeah, let's go. Did we... yeah. All right, Terranite. Bexelite. Copper.
Hello there.
Come on, Quant. Hey, 41. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This actually might just... Oh, yeah. Okay. 41 SCU, 30%. So there's gonna be about like 15-ish. All right, let's see if we can crack this nut here. But yeah, how you doing, Spinfuser? Hope you're well and enjoying the voodoo that I do. Let's go. All right, we can move the needle. Should be fairly easy and straightforward.
Hello there.
Just wait for it. We're a passive miner. We just let the bar raise. Here we go. We're in. Easy. Hold. Hold. Got it. Great channel you have going. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Uh-oh. But yeah, just, you know, VR Citizen. Pretty easy. Play the game in VR. It sells itself. Walking eye. I mean, you know, what else do you need out of it? What does it do? Like, you know, reconnaissance? Yeah, reconnaissance stuff. What, like for military yeah, military applications. You know, I mean, walking eye.
Extraction mode.
If anybody's seen Venture Brothers, it's a very, very funny bit. Yeah, but what does it do? What doesn't it do? It's a walking eye.
Hello there.
But yeah, what you been up to, Spin? You having a good day? Ready for new patch, new PTU, new mining and stuff? Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're getting actually a good amount here. 1% in that little tiny bit poking out of the ground here. That has got 30%. Nice. What did I say, like 11 or 12? 11.5. Nice. All right, let's get out of here.
Hello there.
Shield on. Shield off. Mining mode off.
Nice. Found Quantanium pretty easily. Rebuilt my PC today with liquid CPU cooler. Game changer. Is that a custom loop or is that like a AIO? What is is it IEM? AIO? It's AIO, right? Aftermarket intercooler? The closed loop, not the open loop. AIO. Yeah, that's the one. All in one. Ah, okay. Okay, I knew the whole time. All right, I was just testing you guys. All right, you passed. Good job. But yeah, how are you enjoying it? It is quite the game changer, just having a cool CPU that is based off your ambient air. Much more so than, yeah, a fan one. I mean, if you could just keep a decently cooled air, that radiator will do the trick for you. Unless you're just like pumping benchmarks and stuff. SC seems to be run so much better in VR. Yep. Now imagine if you had a liquid cooled GPU like I do. I've never had one before. My God. It's crazy to just have GPU just like be flatlining for performance and not, you know, spiking. Or, you know, rising or lowering due to heat. It's very, very consistent. I love it. I mean, look at these graphs, man. We're rock solid down there.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shield on. Landing gear down.
Oh, motion controller support soon. Yep. Honestly, I hope that they... I could wait a little bit on motion controller. I hope we get, like, UI rework. All the quantum markers and stuff, and, like, the inventory working for VR. Or, like, the new inventory working for VR would be great, but I don't think we're going to get that far. I think we're still going to have the theater mode for that. But yes, then eventually touch support is going to be incredible. I'm going to have to rework my entire setup because I don't really have room for touch scale stuff here. I need to figure that out, but yeah, I'm excited as well, man. Right.
Engines off. Engines off.
Oh, perfect. Let's go. Drop the ship down. Save ourselves here at the med bay. Go hit the refinery. And, yeah. Ooh. Relaxing before we get back out there again. Getting dirty on Daymar. Someone said global outage that hand tracking is coming. He was not happy with the reality check. Hand tracking coming soon? I mean, probably in a year or so, which is, yes, soon. If we're thinking about timelines from this summer, out of my head, right? VR is post 1.0 update, right? Not a single fucking ion in my brain was thinking that, you know what? It's going to be Christmas. So, I misheard Chris talking about in-game VR controls. Well, I mean, they do have to do something for the 1.0 launch of Squadron 42 having native VR, because it can't be this native VR. It has to be a little bit better, but I don't think we're going to get touch controls with that. If we do, there's just no way. I am the most optimist on the timelines now after post-native Christmas update. But even still, that's just insane. Anything other than a fixed UI and improved interface and inventory experience in VR is gonna be just crazy for launch for Squadron 42, if you're asking me. Honestly, they could launch right now and call it experimental, or, you know, they could have this, what we have right now in Squadron 42, and still, I'd say, consider it a success, because it'd be like experimental. But apparently they're gonna have the full shebang ready to roll. What's up, ST4? I heard Star Citizen saying full body VR, I imagine was Ready Player One. Yep. No, I still haven't seen that movie yet. Is that on Amazon Prime? Because if it is, there's a way, apparently. I've done this with another streamer. There's a way, I don't know if they have it still, but you can, basically, I can link my Twitch account to Amazon Prime account. Then I could watch a movie on Amazon Prime through my Twitch console. And then you guys can also watch it with me on stream. So I saw this, another streamer was doing this. He had the writer for the Expanse series
I like
come
money.
onto his
Yeah.
stream,
I like
and
money, though.
they were
I
watching
like
the
money.
Expanse
I like
series on
money.
Amazon.
Can't believe you like
So if
money,
we could
'cause-
do that, if that's still a thing,
Few
I'd love
more
to do that
months
with
and
player,
it's 4
Ready
years
Player
laughing
One.
face.
What's up, Snarf? How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 45 months in a row. What are you up to? But yeah, I'd love to see Ready Player One with you guys. I think that would be really, really cool. But for now, that's my plannings and things and ideas about that. Yeah, what you got going on, Snarf? How you been, man? All right. No, wait. We need to go up here. Shame on you for not seeing Ready Player. I was like, I'll save it when I got something good to, a good weekend to watch it. And now, what better weekend to watch it with Amazon watch parties are still a thing. See, that's what we'll do. We get partnered on Twitch. That's one of the first things we do to celebrate the week after. Flu had you for a week. Oof. Got you crying like a little bitch. Yeah, no, I don't get sick often, but when I do, it's not a fun time. It's not an enjoyable experience. I get hit hard. But I'm pretty good most of the year. We'll just go dinks. It quon't. But yeah, so we get partnered on Twitch. We will watch Ready Player One if it's on Amazon as a watch party thing. Now you do have to have Amazon to be a part of it, so not sure how well that will go over, but I like the idea. In my head, it sounds cool. Okay, sold. Better watch soon. Ready Player One leaves Prime in 4 days. You're fucking kidding me. God damn it. Alright, what's today? Wednesday? Maybe we do it like Friday? Shit, what do you guys want to do at the end of the stream? You want to try that? I am not set up for that, technically. I have not even tried or looked into it. Maybe we try it out at the end of stream? Maybe we watch Player One at the end of stream. I wonder how that'll work for the VOD. How does that work for the VOD? I'm so confused now. And goddamn you, Conqueror, why did you gotta let me know? I could have lived in ignorant bliss and found out later. It doesn't. God damn you. God damn you, Conqueror. Wait, it doesn't leave or it doesn't show up on the VOD? Get a blank screen with your camera. Ah, okay. So I just got to say 3, 2, 1, start, and then that way somebody else can sync it up on their end if they're watching later. Viewers watch the movie. Yeah. And yes, only Prime customers can watch. So yeah, not everybody's going to be able to actually watch. And the viewers sync automatically with my feed? Okay, that's the best part. Because I figured it had to do that. Whoa. Really? They have to be from your country? Is that a new rule?
Hello there.
I mean, you can VPN, obviously, but I'm really liking testing out this idea at the end of the stream. Just kind of seeing the logistics of it. And it has to be on Amazon Prime. It can't be like a video that I bought on Amazon. because you guys wouldn't have access to that through the library system if it's not there to stream. If we better go torrent and have it ready. Yeah, basically.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You please visit.
Alright. But yeah, we got 60 people here watching and hanging out, doing the voodoo that y'all do. Thank you so much for all of this. Even if you're here just AFK, the numbers are helping. We are trying to push partner. We were almost there last year, but due to the EAC update that bricked third-party VR support, well, we dropped from like 60 to 80 viewers down to like 5. So now that we got native support back, I thank you for your help and getting me back to where we should have been this whole time. So we just got to average 75 viewers over like 2-3 week period or some shit in a month. Basically just keep averaging 75 viewers every time we stream, and eventually we'll get the marks we need. So thank you all for helping me do that voodoo that I need to do to get that done. That being said, let's get up out of here, yeah? Back to Daymar. Yay for lax copyright laws, yeah. So yeah, we'll look into it at the end of the stream. That's what we'll do. I'm not committing to watching the whole thing, but we'll look into it. We'll see if I can get it set up quickly and easily and just see what it kind of looks like. Has anybody else ever done an Amazon watch party? Amazon Prime watch party?
Thank you, and please visit again.
The only time I did it, like I said, was watching The Expanse with the writer of the book series. You seen Summit do it? Okay, yeah. What did he watch? You know what we could test it on is Warhammer 40k. Wouldn't be surprised if it got canceled to see mixed results on Google. Well, somebody's troubleshooter said that they still do it, so I'm assuming it's still a thing. But yeah, with so many restrictions and hoops to jump through, it's not going to be like, you know, for everybody that's a fan of that streamer, especially if it's done via country code. I don't know. I don't have one either. I think there's something else you have to do through Amazon Prime after linking it or something like that. As long as it's in region syndications, it should be okay. We'll test it out. What we could test it out with, you know what we could test it out with, it doesn't have to be Ready Player One. You know what everybody has is thingy. That Warhammer 40k short from that new video game CGI series. Secret Level? Yeah. We could watch that Warhammer guy by the dude who did the Astartes series on YouTube. If you guys haven't seen the Warhammer 40k Secret Level stuff, yeah, it's basically the Astartes creator made like a 10-minute short on Amazon with like 9 other different creators and different IPs. There's a Pac-Man one. There was some other, it was all video games, right? All 10-minute CGI animation shorts. Series called Secret Level on Amazon. And yeah, the Astartes guy on YouTube, working for Gears Workshop now, made one of those 10-minute shorts about Warhammer, and it's about Titus from Space Marine 1 and 2, the video games. I mean, it doesn't say much. It just, you know, kills everything in front of him, but that's all you need in 40k, isn't it? Right? So yeah, we could test the stuff with that. I think I have to download some sort of separate party program or something. I don't know, but it's definitely not on any of my dashboards to start an Amazon watch party. Also, I haven't linked my Amazon Prime And by that I mean my mom's account. Speaking of Amazon Prime, thank you guys for doing the voodoo that you do. Don't make me tap the sign. You know, I didn't have all my tchotchkes and my stuff on my little dashboard here. And I put them up on that Valentine's Day stream where we were doing the giveaway. And let me tell you, I got more Amazon Primes that day than I ever have before. So, having a little logo that says Amazon Prime on your freaking overlays, lame. All right, you're begging for money. Having a printed out sign that says it, oh man, that's clever. I'll give him money. Mercy from one of the Astartes. Yeah, was it Mercy? I don't know what the name of it was. I just know it's the Warhammer 40k secret level episode done by the Astartes guy. And then after that premiered and aired on the Astartes guy's original YouTube channel, he posted a teaser trailer for upcoming series. So apparently he's able to be working solo or with permission of Games Workshop again on Warhammer 40k content that he could upload to his YouTube channel. Hopefully they're hollering at him for Henry Cavill's Warhammer 40k series, because I do not want a live action, bunch of big giant dudes slowly moving in bulky foam armor. I'm sorry, but it needs to be CGI'd with what do you call it, mo-capped faces, Star Citizen style. You cannot sell me on foam props and a bulky, huge moving Henry Cavill that trips over himself versus a perfectly 30-mile-an-hour running Astartes with CGI, right? It's the voice from the YouTube video when the Sister of Battle meets a Space Marine salamander. I haven't seen... Is that from one of the... Because they got Warhammer 40k TV, right? They have mini-series... Okay, so I've seen 3 episodes of Pariah Nexus. And Horus Lupercal Must Die as far as animation shorts and stuff. And I think those are from Warhammer 40k TV. I believe it's Pariah Nexus. I was about to say, if it's with a Sister of Battle, it's got to be a Pariah Nexus episode. I had no clue what's going on. I kind of know overall general themes and the starts of a bunch of the races and backgrounds and lore, but as far as what's up with the Eye of Terror, or what's going on in the Pariah Nexus, or why we need Blackstone, or the Fall of Cadia, not really up to date with. I guess that's 40k lore, not really 30k lore, yeah? If we're being technical. If we're being technical. I love that creators for Games Workshop they read Dune and yeah, we could do that. God Emperor, yeah, totally. Well, dude, it's insane. They're all over the fucking place. I wish I could swap between thingy, live and dead targets on the scanner. Sister of Battle just wants to shoot civilians. Salamander doesn't let her. Well, I mean, she just wants to shoot everybody. Including a salamander if she could. So, Sisters of Battle are the crazy zealots who are imperial religious fanatics, right? The Sisters of Silence are blanks, and they're anti-psychers, right? Right? So, I remember reading a story or something in passing on Reddit or something in the lore, that since the Sisters of Silence are blanks and they have anti-psyker fields, the Emperor's psychic eminence, his aura, doesn't work on them, and they see him as just a regular old dude. He's not a 12-foot tall fucking, god or anything. He's just regular old man, Just looks like a really tired old guy, according to them. Because they could actually see his true form. Which I found fascinating. Just battles, drop pods, massive church that smash down and rain holy water around the perimeter. Wait, a whole church? Like ready for Lent on Sunday and everything? They're standing, sitting, and kneeling the whole time on the way down. That's a Catholic joke. You'll get that if you're Catholic.
Shut up and take my money.
Entire Black Byzantine church from the sky. Yeah, don't you wish you could launch your church at your enemies from afar? A ranged religion attack?
Hello there.
None of them really like working with the Battle Sisters, except maybe the Black Templars. Well, the Black Templars have to work with anybody. Aren't they banished to service fighting Tyranids? Each chapter sends their units if they want for penance or whatever reasons. And so technically, since there's a big bunch of mix mash of all of the different chapters, they learn each other's secrets. And they're also sworn to secrecy, bringing those secrets back to the other chapters. What's up? Not banished, but like yeah, it's supposed to be an honor, but it's not how it worked for Titus. Alright, let's be clear. Voluntold. Yeah, let's be clear. Titus was sent to the fucking Black chapter. Alright, that's a punishment, because some douchebag got promoted thinking he was hot shit in the Inquisition. Welcome. How you doing, how you doing, Chief? How was your raid? Or how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, voluntold. Titus joined because he believed he shamed the Ultramarines and they thought they abandoned him, so he became a black shield and removed his colors. I thought that was punishment at the end of 1, because he was in trouble with the Inquisition for doing no-no with chaos, even though it saved everybody. Besides the system crash, oof, unfortunate. Update RAM? What do you mean update RAM? Like firmware update? Is that a thing? You're talking about RAM timings. There you go, there's more over there. The drivers? Alright. Well, good luck. Hope it finally fixes eventually.
Hello there.
I just gave up on my video issues for OBS shit. He was tortured by that Inquisitor Thrax, but it was revealed that Inquisitor was corrupt and was killed by the Grey Knights. Then Titus joined the Death Watch. Wait, is that not the same guy that was... Who became the chaplain? The Inquisitor chaplain in 2. That guy from 1. Oh, Black Templars and Death Watch are different. Oh, okay. See, Death Watch, Black Templars, Leandros. Yeah, I thought they had the same armor. Don't they have the same darkish colored armor? Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was getting them mixed up then. Okay, so Black Templars and Death Watch are different. Got it. And Primaris on top. Yeah, and there's also now Primaris. Because we gotta sell game models, right? It is Games Workshop. Games Workshop? Gears.
Hello there.
Gears is Grinding Gear Games. That's like PoE. Black Templars are a successor chapter to the Imperial Fists. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Imperial Fists are the guys in charge of being permanently on Terra, right? The company that's sanctioned with preventing, you know, invasions and basically being the defense of a siege. They held the bulwark when the Horus Heresy was at its peak. Charged with a defensive, so they're always stationed their legion on Terra. Never really leaves to go do sporting events or help with other chapters. Okay. So yeah, Imperial. So they were... Death Watch was formed by the Inquisition, but they do their own thing. Okay. And the Grey Knights was formed by Malcador, right? Malcador and Big E, sensing that things were falling apart at the end of the Horus Heresy. It's the only one who has a claim to Terra. Okay, that makes more sense. More than likely, they have always a standing regiment on guard there if they do send any other to help. Yeah, the Green Knights. Yeah. One of my favorite games for 40K is what do you call it? Chaos Gate. It's like an XCOM based Grey Knight game where you just go around with a bunch of big giant psychers and Terminator armor, just slaying demons with an XCOM battle system and upgrades and gear and it's really good. Oh my god, Chaos Gate is so much fucking fun. If you're into 40K and are looking for something like that plays like an XCOM, holy shit, you need to play X Gate. Or Chaos Gate. I hope on tabletop, Grey Knights are just unpainted. I would love taking a Grey Knights squad to a fucking tournament. That'd be funny. No clue how to play Warhammer. The Inquisitor that arrested Titus turned out to be a Space Marine hater and Chaos Worshipper, so okay. But Leandros is still a chaplain, though. And he's still giving Titus beef in Space Marine 2. So what the fuck, man? Like, doesn't that absolve? And also he's on Calgar's good side, right? Man, fuck Leandros, man. Fuck that little bitch. That's what I gotta say. They really wrote a good character. Because it's not like Leandros did anything wrong. According to him, he's just, you know...
Hello?
The Emperor protects. And shouldn't be fucking touching with chaos, Titus. The last thing that I think everyone, yeah. It's a well-written character, though. He did nothing wrong. Unlike, let's say, you know, Magnus, who did nothing wrong twice. Like, first he did nothing in the throne room when he opened up the webway portal and, you know, had the demon gate explode. And then he did nothing again when his home fucking planet got seized and razed. Not sure a chaplain fits in hierarchy, but I kind of hope the chapter master Calgar steps in and stops the shit. Well, he's part of the ecclesiarchy, isn't he? Or is he just chaplain for the Ultramarines? He's got a whole different armor setup. Right? Doesn't he work for the Inquisition now? I thought that was the whole point. I don't know how the chaplain fits in the hierarchy. I just know that they're really important. And that fuck Leandros for getting that higher rank. God damn it. Oh, it's so good writing though. When he fucking pulls off that mask, he's like, that son of a fucking bitch. This fucker's been riding my ass that whole time and it's him. It's fucking him. Oh, it's good. It's a good story. But yeah, hopefully Calgar is like, yo, bro. Bro, I watched him. There's not a single person who's more anti-chaos than this guy. He literally grabbed a giant chaos crystal and crushed it with his own fist. And I saw the energies wrap around him and... Okay, you know what, Chaplain? Maybe you're right. We'll keep an eye on it. So you're not helping me, alleviate suspicions the way you're presenting the story, Calgar. You said he walked straight up to the frickin' demon artifact, grabbed it with his bare hands when you weren't able to? This sounds very sus. But yeah. Space Marine 2, short, but like, man, what an ending. What an ending. That was so cool to play.
Hello there.
So, what are we thinking that the Amazon Warhammer project is going to be with Henry Cavill? We thinking Horus Heresy, like, retelling? Do we think it's going to be Eisenhorn? Apparently leaked scripts are for Eisenhorn, but they could be doing a series of movies and shows and stuff across the board, to kickstart the 40K SCU, CEU, Cinematic Universe, whatever. Either way, all I know is that as executive producer, he's finally got the pull to not have this become a complete shit show out from under him. So many juvenile Valakar, it's insane. It's like the only thing I'm seeing on my scopes. There we are. Not too sure what would be cool. Well, that's the thing, is that there's so many cool, like, side stories that you don't even need to focus on the big, impossible to tell overall arching story that is the story. Hell, just like, the Emperor's, coming into being and the history of 40K could feel like 2-3 hours, Think they could pull off showing a Primarch or the Emperor kicking ass? That would be the best. Yeah, I'm still of the... It can't be RoboCop, right? So, what's his name? Who was the guy who played RoboCop. He studied for the role. And was like, yeah, I'm gonna be like, a robot is efficient with its movements. It would be like a ninja, right? It would be very quick and reflexive like, right? And then they got him into the suit that they finally had ready from the prop department and stuff, and he literally, the first scene that they filmed in the original RoboCop, the first scene they filmed was him walking through the precinct and catching the keys. It's literally a 2-second cutaway shot, right? That shot took 8.5 hours of filming to get 2 seconds to just catch the keys, right? His bulky armor, he couldn't even move around in it to articulate properly to get his arm up to catch easily. He was so big in that armor that he couldn't fit in the fucking car that they literally have him sitting in the movie poster that they already sent across the country. So they had to have a fake lower half car type of, rig that they could do body shots from where him sitting at the window. It was crazy. It was the worst fucking... So, Peter Geller, whatever his name, whoever played the RoboCop guy, he basically had to, redo the entire role. He can't be a fucking ninja now because his cartoonish fucking prop suit, Peter Weller, he wouldn't let him articulate and move around like a ninja. So it's like, okay, a robot is efficient with its maneuvers. It will waste no actual extra movement, and it will be exactly, big, blocky kind of, movements that we saw him actually use, because that was what he was limited to doing. It basically, instead of it being like a ninja with cat-like reflexes and not wasting any, movements like that, it was short, quick movements that didn't waste, extra computing time type of idea. And so, yeah, if that's the case, right, with big, giant, prop, bulky, even like cosplayers have issues running around, right? Like even like the coolest looking 40K armor that's not to scale is really hard to walk around, do anything other than walk around at a Comic-Con, right? So I don't think that whatever they do for Warhammer, Amazon 40K, anything should be in live action. If anything, it should be Star Citizen like with mocapped CGI, because the Astartes guy who did the YouTube series proves that if you really want to make a Space Marine feel like a Space Marine, they need to move and act like a Space Marine and be unhindered by shitty foam fucking armor that's getting in their way of tripping over themselves. So that's just my opinion. If they want it to look and feel like Warhammer, Astartes CGI looks and feels like what I think Warhammer is like in my head. So if they could replicate that, then I'll be happy. Be damned if it's IRL, no, live action or not. Having said that, that would be cool if they can fucking, nail some sort of live action shots and get, practical effects squeezed in there. I would love to see what they could do, but if we were just given, mocapped, tracking face shots with Astartes style CGI, I'll be very happy. And yeah, the Space Marines are superhuman. It cannot be forgotten, exactly. And that's why I bring up the Peter Weller thing from RoboCop every time, right? Like, Space Marines are fucking huge. If they want actors in it, just make them Imperial. Yep, yeah, that would be perfect. And you could do like the Hobbit type stuff with superimposing, like human characters standing next to their legs. They just have like this robot foot walking at like a lower shot, because it would be, if the human's walking, then they're gonna go up to about the thigh, knee, right? So it would be a lower half shot, just like the Lord of the Rings with the hobbits. So you could do some forced perspective stuff like they did with that. So that would be cool. I agree. All Astartes and Primarchs and, Big E himself definitely need to be CGI with mocapping. Imperial Guard and humans? That would be cool if they could get those live action. That would go great. When guards walking past Big E or a Primarch, it'd just be a foot in the shot. They have like a 1-to-1 scale replica of Primarch leg at a studio somewhere. It's seriously stupidly big. You don't realize how big 12 meters is, which is again double the 6 meter, of a regular Astarte. Is that her? Okay, I think she's the one that I saw. So I'm assuming she made it for that studio. And she just makes them on the side too, apparently. But yeah, like, could you imagine Henry Cavill is fucking, trying to walk around in one of those on a set? No, you're not getting the imposing, authority figure that a Space Marine or Primarch should have. You wouldn't even be able to walk in something like that. It's impossible to do live action, is what I'm saying. You gotta mocap it in CGI. It'd look ridiculous. His head would be so small. She stands around as tall as Horus's knee. Yeah, that's insane. Like an actual Astarte, she can get around to like the belt or so, yeah? And it's not just standing up to the knee. That means like the foot is literally bigger than her entire chest cavity. It's huge. It's not like, that's how tall the knee part is. No, everything is proportionally equal in size as well. The knee is literally wider than her shoulders. Starts around 10 foot on average. Okay, so 3 meters, yeah. Three to 4 meters. Smaller ones being at just lower end of 8 feet. Yeah, yeah. And it's Warhammer. The fucking scale and numbers and size. I mean, they wrote books in the 80s with entire planets going to battle with, you know, hundreds of thousands of troops. As if there wouldn't be, you know, millions and millions in actual combat on the ground. So the numbers are always taken with a grain of salt. In fact, I hear that that's a issue that they're having to do with retconning and saying that in certain, like, newer codexes is like, you know, yeah, the librarians went through and a bunch of the numbers were, you know, falsified or fucked up. And so basically just add a couple of zeros to all troop engagements from the previous, you know, archives and records, according to lore. Gold. Plus, if it's live action, costumers are going to have a hell of a time with Chaos Marines. Oof. Oof. That would be cool to see some. That's the only thing that we would miss with CGI is no costume design department to give us. Well, okay. So you're going to have standing shots, right? It's not. You need CGI Astartes for the action, right? You have to have that. There's going to be standing shots without masks, with helmets up, with visors open, right? Of cameras panning around like a war table, right? So you're gonna have Henry Cavill in some sort of armor that's not needing CGI at that point. But yeah, for anything motion shots, it's gotta be mocapped. Hope it doesn't end up looking like and that's the thing. Like, no matter how good it was, if it's all stupid and bulky, it's not gonna look good. If it works good for a still shot, then I'll be happy. But yeah, as soon as they get the helmets down, try to blend it really, really well with Astartes CGI. I mean, they got that guy on retainer now. You know, it'll look even cooler though. Just, you know, all this talk of Space Marines and stuff is cool, but it'll be really cool of the space fleets and the battles. Ooh, Quantanium. Oh, impossible. Damn. 98. Is it though?
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Yes, it is. But yeah, it's got to look good. I mean, Warhammer fans are going to watch it regardless, right? There's nothing new there. But like, if this is going to be like, you know, the next Marvel Cinematic Universe big thing, explosion around the world, then yeah, it needs to look good, man. I mean, I'm going to watch it no matter fucking what. I know that's for fucking sure. But whether, you know, Johnny 2x4 down the street is or not, that's a different story. And it seems that everybody is itching and on the fence thinking about getting in. They just need something good to introduce them. Space Marine 2 and the latest Amazon, what is it called? Secret Level 40K episode have definitely allowed people to dip toes into the universe without too much fanfare and needed background. So I think this would be, if they leverage the timing and the story and the looks right, I think it'll sell itself pretty easily, yeah. As long as the Witcher showrunner doesn't come in and ruin it too. No. Ugh. He's got executive, like if you're talking about Henry Cavill, he's got executive control. Or not, he's an executive producer. And apparently, you know, they've done a wrap on the season writing for the first season of whatever they're doing. And everybody's going home and he's there till 4 or 5 a.m. Doing scripts and rewrites and lore checks and, you know, deep diving and going back through codexes. And he's the biggest fucking Warhammer nerd of all. He's taking this extremely seriously and not letting at all what happened to Witcher happen to 40K. And he's putting his foot down on any bullshit that tries to slip through the cracks. So very excited from it being a legitimate Warhammer and not just a Hollywood Warhammer. So we're in good care with him and being a giant nerd. Also, I hope he's at Citizencon this year. And I hope that's in Texas. And I hope I can bring my cockpit down. And then I'll get to have him sign it. And then I'll be really cool. Titanium, agricum. So we had one quantanium hit, but too big. Oh. So what is y'all's guys' favorite part of the lore? Obviously Horus Heresy is awesome, but I am just fascinated with anything Adeptus Mechanicus. Also another great game, Mechanicus. The tech priests are fascinating. It takes the concept of what do you call it? Obsolescence, like technical obsolescence, grandfathering code, and just keeping track of technical, documentation to like the utmost degree. Concept of a Primarch to me is just kind of wild. That is pretty insane. Just what do you call it? Genetic engineering at that, taking it to 11, just like the technical debt issue. There's a better word for what the the Mechanicus are going through. But it's the same thing as like, how many people actually know how to use COBOL and code in COBOL? And like so many systems are run on these ancient, languages, computer code wise, from like the 60s and 80s, And the dread and emotion someone to feel to know their Primarch died, like how the Astartes felt. They'll get over it. I got more Xenos to kill. But yes, it'd be a very bad Wednesday. What's up, Elvira? How you doing? Excellent. Come on! Titanium. Keep going. To be honest, the starters are just shit. The real heroes are the guardsmen! You mean the real paste that binds the Imperium together. And by that I mean, the paste that you get after a tank runs them over. They turn into a real fine juice. 30 books of the Horus Heresy and good stuff. Aren't there like 60 plus books? What I want to... What happened on Molech? There's guardians that could kill space marines. They just have guns that penetrate their armor. Vulcanite weapons? Volcarite? There's a group of humans that have some crazy stuff that they should not have, as I recall in lore. I just kept going. They got 10,000 years to write about. Yeah. Well, I mean, they had the kind of the basics, but now they're redoing kind of everything in the past few decades as far as like not retconning, but like, actually showing and going over with a fine-tooth comb every step of the heresy. Volkite, I think, almost kind of it like erases your existence, kind of like Necron weaponry. It's some dark age of technology stuff. Every guardsman attempt to assist scions that loses a massive loss for them since they can't replace them. Who is it the Kriegsguardmen that come from the Plague Planet? The Death World? I know some things. Tempestuous Scions are the lead of the elite. So they're better than the Krieg? And yeah, I think it's Volkite. Gold. Come on, give me something. Barrel.
Hello there.
Best of the best of all guardsmen. Think like them as commandos and spec ops navy. High-end military you could get. Nice. Oh, here we go. Another field. Got some lovely filth over here. Even instantly get the full automatic hot las guns. Something like Volkite, like las guns, like crazy, insane older brother. They were gonna use that originally, I think, for like the oh, here we go. Oh, it's only 3 SCU, no good. For the original weapon, but it was too expensive to mass produce, so the last gun became the default weapon of the guardsmen. And bolters as well, kind of the same reason. They were going to go with something else. For the, what do you call it? Thingy. Crusade. Giant Crusade before 30K. Anyways, thank you so much, Chief, for bringing everybody by. I appreciate that. We got las guns with a pistol, the chainsword baronet on it. Well, that's just ridiculous. Reminds me of like a little derringer. This is the gun that I had when I was a prostitute. It says in Astartes. Little butcher knife carver. Unification Wars? No, that's Terra. That's old Terra. The actual Crusade. The Great Crusade after the Unification Wars. And in fact, apparently Big E was traveling to Luna and Mars to curry favor with the tech priests and whoever's over on, you know, Luna. Eventually become like the Black Prison Ship program or whatever. Long before the actual Unification Wars were finished and the Thunder Warriors were done doing the dirty. Even got upgraded jetpacks and dropped them from space and land on the planet with them. Nice! That's quite a lot for a regular guardsman. Alright, so I've been thinking and going back and forth in my head, you guys. Obviously, right, every Scion got a hot shot volley las gun. Nice. Some crazy tech for just regular guardsmen. So, Big E gets to whatever planet that Angron's on, right? Beams him up in the middle of his last stand, away from all his brothers and sisters from the arena where they were slaves fighting gladiator fights. Sees the butcher's nails and realizes that, you know, there's nothing left to save him. Primarch is a lot of time and investment, so he's still a tool that can lead my legion, his legion, to help my crusade across the galaxy. So a broken tool is better than no tool at all. I get that. Upon when the Emperor saw Angron, right? When he saw him, beamed him up and saw the state that, you know, what have they done to you? But he wasn't actually that, you know, kind. He was very condescending about the whole thing. So, everybody else, when they landed, they basically conquered their fucking planet and ruled over it like a lord until the Emperor arrived. Nobody failed that test. Do you think that was a test by the Emperor? At the same time, you know, he didn't know that the Primarchs were going to scatter, or if he did know, that was kind of a surprise to him. Like, do you think that, you know, Angron was a failure in the Emperor's eyes, even before the nails, right? Because he got captured, he couldn't evade his captors or kill them, he didn't rule the planet, he got the nails stuck into him, and basically was just kind of a failure compared to how every other Primarch completely lorded over their planet. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. Well, yeah, but what he didn't do was fucking, you know, be good at being a Primarch. Even as a baby, other children of the Emperor were able to kill entire fucking, you know, armies. Each son is simply skilled warriors descended from the very finest of the Imperium's noble bloodlines. You get handpicked from every noble house. That sounds like the, what do you call it? The Emperor's custodies. That sounds like the custodians with extra steps, but guardmen. I think Mortarion also didn't. Well, I mean, like, none of them got fucking captured and literally had scientists, you know, do surgery on them, even in the worst of circumstances. So, like, do you think, since Big E obviously has foresight, do you think he saw that, do you think he, you know, knew that Angron was going to fail and it was never worth it to send down his legion and kill the ruling class that was, you know, slaving over him? Also, apparently that entire planet had recently been ruled over and they found out Angron was there after the fact. And they, like, reunited that planet into the fold, and they had, like, really crazy technology, which is also maybe why they were able to actually capture and apprehend Angron. Mortarion was just kind of captured. Yeah, not experimented on. That's why the Sons are favorite garment, yeah. They work with the custodians a lot, too. See, that just makes sense. Peas in a pod. But yeah, do you think, with the Emperor's foresight, do you think he was, you know, either hopeful or, you know, like, remained hopeful until he saw Angron in person, how bad the nails had, you know, done to him? And, oh, here we go. Like, basically, he's got foresight. Did he know that Angron was gonna fail? Right, and was just like, well, if I have to give 10 of my fucking, if I have to give 10 of my Primarchs to Chaos, 9 total, actually, then, yeah, might as well give him a really bad one, and if, you know, he's just basically writing it off to the insurance at this point, you know? But, like, it's just a couple of things I just wondered, you know, did he always know Angron was gonna fail? Unlike, let's say, you know, whoever leads the Ultramarines, the Lion, or, you know, let's say, Sanguinius. Because, you know, those guys, you know, passed the test. If the test was to land on a planet and rule over it and wait for the Emperor, then, yeah, Gilliman fucking S tier, you know, passed in flying colors, right? Angron, he failed. If that was a test, he failed. Which I think might have been, you know, why the Emperor didn't actually send down troops and give Angron his legion to just destroy those people that were capturing him. Yeah, the Lion. Thinks Ems isn't omniscient. The Primarchs are shielded by chaos until they're tracked down. So he got there, until he got there, he didn't know. And yeah, they had just recently brought that planet back into the fold, and they didn't even know Angron was fighting away in the slave pits, so. All right, here we go. Don't know if he would have had that test, considering Angron was supposed to be compassionate. And that's the other thing I read. He was supposed to be an empath. Uh-oh. He was supposed to fucking be able to convince people with empathy and not even need to fight. And it's literally the polar opposite as fucking what he is in the actual lore. This mad, blood-hungry, fucking ravenous dog. And somebody even said that when they were going back through with Magnus, who eventually would turn him. So, Angron wants to die. He's died already before, you know, fighting that battle with his brothers and sisters and blah, blah, blah. And he just wants to die. He wears armor that makes him, you know, more vulnerable. He charges headfirst into battle. He does not care about fucking living at all in the slightest. And then Magnus fucking turns him into a demon, and now he can't die. So.
Hello there.
Favorite faction is the Sisters of Battle. We were talking about them earlier. So, yeah. Apparently, when him and Magnus were going back to the planet where Angron came from, they were going to where he had his last stand in the mountains. They didn't find any bones of any of the High Lords there, just of his brothers and sisters of slaves. And somebody on Reddit posted that the hidden story there that they're not really saying, that if you read between the lines, is that he basically went berserk because of his nails, and he butchered his entire fucking family and the slaves that he was rebelling with. And that's when the Emperor pulled him out, and that's why there aren't any higher up bodies there. Either that or the higher lords took their bodies and buried them properly. Somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all you need with 40K. It makes sense in 40K. You're allowed to do it in 40K. Star Wars should be a bit more grounded. Yeah, poor Magnus. He did nothing wrong. Yeah, he did nothing wrong twice. He's very bad at doing nothing. But wait, it gets... Yeah. That's the neat part. It gets worse. Got it. So, yeah. If Angron ended up killing all of his family and slaves and friends and stuff like that in the final battle because he went berserk from his nails and that's when the Emperor pulled him, then, yeah, he was never going to get his legion to go down there and finish the battle. Because that would have truly just broken his mind. Emperor saw a broken tool and just said, you know what, we're just gonna have to make do and use what we got. We got a fucking crusade to get going here. Because Angron was one of the last ones, right? To find? Every time a Primarch or cast gets revived. Yeah, suddenly Abaddon returned. Yeah? Suddenly. Oh, is it so sudden? Over 40,000 years of history? Nice, nice, nice. Alright, this is a small rock, so we're just gonna pull everything here. Make sure there's nothing underneath it. There is a little tiny piece I can't see. So yeah, I was just thinking about Angron the other day. And what limited knowledge I have of his story. And just like, man, you know, the Emperor could have just fucking sent down his legion. And Angron even remarks as much when he's talking to Magnus about it. You got your legion, you know, you spent weeks with what's his name, you know, helping him do this and that, and the Emperor really took a direct hand in a lot of the Primarch's, you know, situations when he arrived and found them. And Angron is like, yeah, well, you know what? Fuck it. He's got the nails. We got him. He's got his legion. We'll figure it out. 1,000 Suns. Yeah. So yeah, it's just interesting. And I get it. It's literally the writing of his character. He's supposed to be a foil. It's, there's some sort of like allegorical, you know, match for him that he represents. And obviously Angron, he's angry. Yes, he's just angry, you know, bloodthirsty guy. But yeah, the fact that he was supposed to be an empath really makes that stick home a lot more. So, kind of hyped for some of the new models we're going to get from the Sisters faction, the Adeptus Orders, or the Order Omnissiah Cog. Oh, that's right. I love me some, what do you call it? Some, Mechanicus stuff. Sisters chapter that's Mechanicus theme. That'll be pretty cool. Ugh. All right. I think one of the shittiest funniest is Pertabo. Pertabo, he is perturbed. I actually don't know his story. I don't know the story of quite a few. He betrayed the Emperor for being respected, then wasn't respected by the other traitors. So I know Kurz was basically like Sanguinius, had foresight and was cursed with it. And instead of telling the Emperor about his foresight, he kept it a secret and knew he was going to get assassinated at some point by it. And on the 10th Primarch, the 10th Primarch found of 19. After that, they found and purged from the records. I was about to say, so it was the latest Primarch found right before the big war that happened, that they were forced to wipe the 11th and the 2nd Regiment, right? The Purged and the Forgotten. And so in the original lore, or the original 80s lore, those two regiments, the Lost Legions, or the Lost Regiments, were supposed to be like the same as the Lost Legions from the Roman Empire. Just a bunch of random, we don't know what happened, but I think there's a lot more going on now with more retconning of those two legions and the fact that they wiped the minds of everybody. Like, what was the war called between that group? There was basically a group of humans that they fought against. And that's when, after that epic, war, that's when they purged the two legions.
Landing gear down.
Please proceed to assigned landing
It was a well, okay, yes. So it's been originally they're like, yes, you can, have your homebrew Primarch chapter. That would be one of the Lost Legions if you wanted to. Then they made it to where they had, the 40k rule set where there are no Primarchs or Legions and everybody gets their own chapter house, So yes, there is all of that, but like it was in recent lore changes and stories and books from like the past couple decades, those two legions were somehow involved with I forget what war it is. And, the writers are never going to actually, answer that question of what happened to them. It's supposed to be a mystery from a narrative perspective, but there is allusions to basically a group of humans, an empire that the Primarchs came across that were so well advanced that they gave the Primarchs and their legions a run for money during the height of the Great Crusade. And something bad happened so much to this fight that they had to strip two of the legions from the records. One, I think, is, and it can't involve chaos, right? So the only thing that I can think of is that they betrayed their brothers and joined the human faction that they came across, seeing that, it wasn't how they, are used to, with it being, so bad in the Imperium, with the Emperor ruling like an iron fist. They were shown a different way, yada, yada, yada. So maybe that's why they strick it from all records, because, if there was just a fucking bollocking that they got, and they got their asses kicked, well, they've made, plenty of Imperial records about that type of stuff for sure, If a fucking Primarch and their legion sided with another group of humans that had a better empire than the Emperor's, then yeah, that's propaganda that we can never have going out. I'm sure Dan has written book 3 about it and is sitting in some Games Workshop dungeon safe. Yeah. And that's probably the other thing, is they're just waiting. See? Run lazy sniper rifle in the game. It makes me play like a guardsman. Still trying to find a dark green or black one laser rifle versions. Just try to run. You'd be surprised what you could find in the what do you call it? The big distribution facilities. They have some what do you call it? Guard rooms that'll have some rifles and stuff every now and then. Okay. 3 hours into the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. We're gonna put this Quantanium in the oven here, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. My butt just won't stop making a fist, so I'm gonna walk around and relax. Give me some snackage, maybe make me a garlic bread, and then we're gonna do a couple of hours of racing. Now we're gonna go to Arena Commander. We're gonna do some racing in VR and try to post some hot laps and break my records. We were doing this earlier in the week. We did a few courses. Now we're going to do some other ones that I haven't been hitting yet. So I hope you guys enjoy Going Fast. Thank you for dropping by, hanging out, lurking, doing the voodoo that you do. We are trying to get partnered on Twitch, so every single view, an AFK person will help. So thank you again so much for being amazing. Thought you're going to do Irish? No. After partner, we get partnered first, then I could fuck around to do other games. The people are here. Star Citizen VR brings home the bacon. Nobody cares about me when I race. All right, cool. So, yes, it is good. Don't know what those are really. I won't play for a long while. Well, you know, once the game's a lot better, everybody will play it a lot more anyways. Okay, cool. So let's get to the main menu and let's get some racing going, yeah? Determining what to stream. Lately, it's mainly SE as well. Yeah. Like, you could, you know, fucking, what do you call it? Variety stream, but the likelihood of you getting a following from that is slim to none. No, wait, go back. Alright, Arena Commander. Offline. Classic Race. Alright, where are we going? We were ending at the Snake Pit the other day. We did Yadar Valley.
Hello there.
Kaplan? Go Kaplan. Happy when you hit 45 viewers? Yeah. Now, like, times 10 and then some, trying to get partnered. It's crazy. Wants to give up on streaming as a mute person. Too stressful trying to get partner. Try since 2015 to 2012. Yeah, it's a lot. Trying to just get like 75 average. But like once you get close, you know, it starts to steamroll itself if you have that popularity in you. Like it definitely was close last year. We need to re-rent, right? Consolidated Outlands. What? Vehicle selection.
Hello there.
Plus being mute. People hate it. I feel some people are in for a chill stream, but you know, that's not like for the masses. You're never gonna get like a ton, like hundreds and hundreds of people watching, you know, a chill stream with no talking. Not to say that there aren't, you know, people who literally just, you know, have ducks in a pond that get 1,000 viewers in it, but still. Why can't I pull a gamma? Offline, Kaplan. Hornet. Offline, Classic Race. Orville Outskirts. Why is it selecting that? You know what? Whatever. Is the renting ship? It's got to be in customization, right? No. Where do I rent ships at? I could have sworn that I was able to vehicle loadout. No. Hang on, something's got to be broken. I have no choice, born with no vocal cords. Oof. At least typing is easy. Could you imagine if there's 3 decades ago, you'd be writing it on a piece of paper? Alright. No, not any of this. Offline. Classic Race. Yes. Vehicle selection. Why can't I rent ships? What's going on?
Hello there.
Is this just broken? Do we need to like Hang on, we're just gonna restart the game here. Can't see. There's a Chachi in the way. Shouldn't it be on the left? Hang on. There should be a way to, like, in that menu, like, rent ships through the Arena Commander. We did it to get the Gamma, like, a couple days ago. You know, shit's just got to be broken. Let's just go back in there. An FPS loadout, vehicle loadout. Okay, so offline, classic race, icebreaker we did last time, vehicle selection. Here we go. Look at that. See? Oh, we could get the Delta. That's got the rocket pods, right? No, it doesn't show up. All right, Gamma. All right, see, we just had to restart. Yeah, it's about this. Yeah, this whole fucking page was gone. What's fucking stupid? All right. Selection, Gamma, 3-day rental, go. Okay, now, Kaplan, launch. All right, beautiful. I'm going to take a break. BRB, thank you all for watching, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. We're going to do some racing for another couple hours, then probably call it early. We have some good numbers tonight. High average, so we'll bank that one and call it a successful stream. Ugh. I need to get my pad ready. And I need to get some water. Give me a bit of juice. Maybe a snack. And then we're going to get racing. Woo. Ugh.
Hello there.
All right. Let's see here.
Darth Traders, is it worth trying to find the red envelopes? No. They apparently still have like a 50 player, 100 player spawn rate, and there's now 700 player servers, so they practically don't exist. Maybe hotfix today, maybe red letter drop rates were included, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath, because I don't think that would be something they could fix with a hotfix. There might be like a deeper technical issue, but we'll see. Let me guys know if you find any, because I'll go look tomorrow for some, but yeah, basically, whole event's been a big failure. I was really actually trying to find a couple of them, because I wanted to show them, give them to my Pimax reps, because they're all from Hong Kong, and they're celebrating Chinese New Year right now. So, can't do that. No fun for me. Yeah, we tried for like 6 hours the other day, not a single red letter. Anyways, BRB, 1 sec, let me go to the bathroom, and then we're going to hop in and be racing Kaplan. This is a fun track. We got a slalom, a shoot, a drag. It's real good.
Hello there. Hello there.
With a 5-width pyramid. Oh, really, Vincent? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that's tracked by Streamlabs? How well you pyramid? The fuck is that? See, this is why I just stream in VR. I don't have time for that. Thank you, Fancy Ant. Hope you and your pyramid are having fun. How are you doing? Actually, hang on 1 sec.
Okay. Can't do VR, make me sick. I have a Valve Index router here that used 2 times when new. That is a shame. Because other people would love to have some VR in their lives. But yeah, it just sucks that a quarter of the population just can't do it. So that's really unfortunate that you bought it and don't have a use for it. Do you not have like family member that you can you don't want to cough up blood again? Oof. Rough. Have any family members you can get it to, or any friends that play Star Citizen? What family? Okay, well. They're all in Japan. Hard to ship. Silly on that.
Hello there.
Alright, that. All friends aren't used, just Belgium. Well, maybe you should go to a bar Citizen. Go find some friends there. Alright. Oh, we're not ready yet. Hang on. We gotta get our pad here so that we could move our leg into the side of the thing here against those 2 bolts that jab into my knee. Put this pad on my leg, tie it off, then they won't bother me. Bonk. Did it bonk? I didn't hear it. Does have trust issues? 2 for sure. That was so-called friend stabbing with real knives on my back 20 times that you're surviving from. Oof. That's pretty rough, no matter who the person is. What doesn't kill you make you stronger? Question mark? Alright, we ready? Let's go.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Bruh.
Wrong direction.
Hey man, sometimes, you know, with friends like these, who needs enemies, right?
Direction.
Oh, come on!
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
Are we back at the beginning?
Operational.
Wrong direction.
Alright, let's just get used to it here. And also we got our new thumb pad on our left hand here. Hopefully it's going to work great. Oh, the slalom sucks. How do they do this so quickly?
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
This one's going to be hard to get a good time, because all of it's going to be in the slalom. Oh, did first Pertabo is the Primarch of the Iron Warriors. And so, what was his story? What happened with him during the heresy, then? I don't know every single Primarch. One of the fewest ones that I know is, what's his name? It's kind of like Islamic? Not Islamic, but like Arabic. Got some, the Khan. The Jakatha Khan. Not Islamic. That'd be, if anything, that'd be Russian/Mongolian. Siegebreaker, he was angry because he pretty much got the shitty assignments with no rewards. Pretty much grew jealous of Rogol Dorn and the Imperial Fists. Jagatha Khan. Yeah. Khan is white scores. Mongol. Yeah, I have no clue what's up with Jagatha Khan. Was he even a traitor? I don't know. Wasn't he supposed to be? If he became traitor, they'd lose? Or if he wasn't a traitor, Horus knew he'd lose? I don't even know. What is going on? Do I not have a wing? Why am I drifting?
Wrong direction.
What is going on with that? Like white and go fast on bikes?
Hello there.
He is loyalist. Okay. And yeah, that's the thing. Like he's like Jagatha Khan didn't really do anything cool or crazy. It was just like, yeah, we need like 2 or 3 more filler Primarchs. Khan. He's a great Khan. He's white. He rides bikes. All right, fine. Next. Who else is like nobody cares about? I mean, at least like Alpha Legion and Alpharius and Omegaron are cool once their lore actually got established. But there's 2 people. Why? What is going on?
Wrong direction. Lab complete.
The ship is all over the place. There's got to be something wrong here. Modern guys, instead of horses, we just use on bikes, even rebuild upgraded ships to go faster. White scars are used to scouts and hit and run tactics. Yeah, the vehicles, they're all about go fast. Okay, so proper topic while we're racing then. Is that what we're saying? Alright. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be really tough to feel comfortable about the lap. See, I'm going all over the place. It's just because it's just heavy atmosphere?
Direction.
I mean, vector ball is just going crazy.
Hello there.
Ugh! Just gotta get used to the slalom. Oh, that's shitty. Did we? I didn't see that. I didn't notice, Fancy. Thank you for letting me know.
Direction.
I'm glad you're so watchful for all of us. Okay. All right, get him out of here.
Direction.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm just drifting all over the place.
Wrong direction.
I can't keep in a straight line.
Lab complete.
Oh.
Now, where do you want this hot rocket?
Wow, that's a big one. Now, ease it in.
Direction.
It's so weird that there's a start and a finish line that is not the same line. we gotta shoot over this lip here.
Wrong direction.
Okay, that didn't actually reset. So maybe we're not gonna get a good time here. The other laps tracks let us reset if we go through the last, yeah, like a sprint, but like it's right on top of each other. See, this is the finish and that's the start down there. Trying to reset the timer. I think it literally won't let me until I do a full actual lap. Because beforehand I was able to reset. Yeah, okay, so we can't reset until we finish this. All right. So we got to realize that if we're going to try to post a quali lap.
Wrong direction.
We basically have to do an entire outlap to set up for a timer reset. Oh, nuts. Warm up, yeah. Well, it's outlap. You literally can't go across the line if you're coming out of the pits. And you're definitely not doing it at full speed. But yeah, warm up, reconnaissance lap, outlap. Basically, it's set up to get you on a flyer. Excuse me. Seems cool, but I crashed enough just while in space. Oh, well, if you want to get better at that, you should go racing.
Wrong direction.
Crashing, I mean, not, you know, flight. You'll be so good at crashing if you go racing. Oh, so why does my fucking ship dip? Alright, slow down, start to get our boost back. We're going to reset for a lap. But yes, it's very cool. Oh my gosh, I've never been so good at racing because of how good my performance is, how high FPS I have, how wide FOV I got, how clear a picture I had. God damn it. All right. That doesn't count. All right, I have complete situational awareness at all times. All right, that does not count. All right, that was a fluke. Okay, I just want everybody to know. All right. Get better at crashing or avoid crashing? Yeah, get better at crashing. You'll get much better at crashing if you go racing. Trust me. I just proved it. Take a shot every time you fluke? No. I'll be into the floor faster than I complete a lap. Which is not fast at all, to be clear.
Direction.
All right, here we go.
Lap complete.
Hello there.
Wrong direction.
Oh shit, it's wrong direction. There's only one way to go.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Ooh, man. Oh. This is so fucking tough. Ugh. Oh shit. Damn it. Well, that did reset my boost, so maybe that's a blessing in disguise. 5-second penalty overall, though. We'll see how much I can... I mean, I haven't even gotten a normal time yet.
Wrong direction.
What? Oh, what did I hit? Alright. Well, we reset our boost again, so maybe we could. Nope, nope. Alright. No, that's not gonna work. For your bloopers. I clipped it too, but thank you. Perfect. You guys also be clipping. Okay, hang on. That was purposeful. I gotta fucking shut up, Armin. No, that one didn't count. I was messing with the music. That one though. All right, hang on. Gotta reset the ship. All right. Thinking it's time loop. No, none of those counted. All right, we're not actually racing. We're setting up for the race. All right. What? See? All right. What did I even hit? Did I get just stuck on the fucking wall? None of these count. Yeah, why is my freaking vector ball going all over the place? This is so ridiculous. This is just, it's got to be heavy atmosphere.
Hello there.
And yet I'm going 240. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. And that one was an actual crash.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Then we are out of boost. Strategic. If it fucking actually respawns me in time. Alright, full boost. Go!
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Oh, mama. We're still good, I think. Which way am I? Yes. Oh, didn't crash.
Wrong direction. Lap.
All right, 244. This is a crazy lap. Gotta reset the ship. All right, we gotta do a full out lap again. So buckle up.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Exactly.
Direction.
I was about to say, you're going to be counting quite a lot if you keep that up. I'm going to be crashing purposely, I think, to regain boost. Even though it's a 5-second penalty, I think I can make that up by boosting max speed through the straight. Either that or we, you know, just save boost here, but I need it to cross over. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, they're a lot faster ships, but we're just grabbing average times in a Mustang Gamma right now.
Wrong direction.
Alright, so next time I crash, you guys, take note. Does my little timer at the top, it says it adds 5 seconds, but does that 5 seconds actually add? It says 5-second penalty, but is that like added to the time itself, or is that just how long it should take to respawn? I'm not actually able to watch the timer. If that timer actually doesn't penalize me, then yeah, we can have a strategic crash to get our boost back at the end of the straight.
Wrong direction.
Alright, here we go. You're held for 5 seconds? I'm held for like 1, though. Sometimes it's instant. Not held for shit.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Definitely getting better at the slalom, but this still fucking sucks. Oh, come on! That was supposed to be a strategic crash. How am I gonna fuck that up?
Hello there.
I hate this track. Yeah, it's rough. In this ship, I'm definitely having to boost manage. Like, I need full tanks of boost for these two straightaways here if I really want to get good times. But I have to boost in the slalom to actually be able to cross over.
Wrong direction.
Ah! Need to be even Steven going through there. There's no way. I'm too wide and my wings get caught on shit. Yeah, how you doing, Digital Design? Yeah. Okay, about to cross through.
Wrong direction.
Go.
Complete. direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Trying to just recharge boost here. Except we didn't have our fucking boost thingy set. God damn it. Alright, this lap is scrubbed. It just takes so... I don't like this track for the fact that it just takes so long to reset. The whole outlap every single time for a reset. Other tracks you just go through the first marker and then go back around through the finish line, then be done with it. But no, this has a start and a finish line that are on top of each other, which is stupid.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Ah, shit.
Lap complete.
Well, we fucked this one up too. I forgot that we were resetting. Oh. Alright, well, we gotta go through all the way again. God damn it. Okay. Ready, steady, go.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Wrong direction.
No! Come on! No, don't you dare! You stop that right now! No pyramids. No pyramid schemes in here, alright? Alright. Are you ready for the reset? This is it. This is gonna be a lap. Woo!
Wrong
Hello there.
direction.
Go.
Complete.
Almost fucking skewered the cockpit with that one.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Tried to recharge a little bit of boost there before we hit the straight.
Hello there.
Wrong direction.
Alright, that was pretty clean. What's the base time here?
Lap complete.
2:05. Okay, so let's see if we can get like a 140 next time. Oh.
Wrong direction. Wrong.
This looks like a track where your only time to overtake is when your opponents wipe out, basically. I mean, unless you're really, really good at the slalom.
Direction.
But it's not like you're going to get the inside line over somebody if they're already there. You know, overtaking in the slalom is going to be a pretty tough bet. I mean, with proper boost, well, the thing is, I have to worry about boost management because normally I'd be in quantum mode. That was pretty quick through there. And, yeah, in quantum mode in the gamma, the boost recharge is broken and doesn't work. Takes like 10 times as long as it should on other ships. Look at that. Instant refill a boost meter. That didn't take that long. That might be worth, that gamble might be worth it, you know? Because look at how fast this is now.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Still have like 40%. Nope, that's no good though. Another map just like this, but you're made to go dolphin diving over slaloms. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Hello there.
Supposed to, I think I'm gonna hit that bar. I lost my wing. Okay, this is reset time though, so this is good. See, some places we get held for the full 5 seconds. That other one, instant respawn and able to move.
Wrong direction. Lap complete.
Go, 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 go.
Wrong direction.
Alright, so we have to be boosting all the way through this straight off the line. There's no excuse for that.
Direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Alright, now we should recharge boost. Or just keep using it and then crash. Let's bank a crash and see how that actually affects the lap. Worth it. Full boost recharge before the straight.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Burn it all the way. Uh-oh. Got an idea. Do it again. Full boost recharge. For the back straight as well. Oh no! That's no good though. What? Oh, I freaking... Now I'm stuck in this loop. Alright, let's reset. Alright, that'll work though. I think if we could put in like 1 or 2 good crashes, that'll reset our boosts at the exact right time when we need. Okay, we ready? Or is it ad break? Is it ad break right now? Because if so, I'm gonna go stand up and move around. My butt hurts. Ugh. Anyone? Anyone? No one's ever there.
Lap complete. Wrong direction.
Ad's just finished? Oh, wonderful. Alright, well, let's put in this burn and then I'm going to take my break.
Direction.
Fuck. Ah, shit.
Hello there.
Okay.
Wrong direction. Wrong
Hello there.
direction.
Alright, let's get ready for the reset.
Wrong direction.
Go. Shit. Didn't even cross the line and it triggered. That's some bullshit. Ugh.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong.
Of course. And then Armin starts talking.
Direction. Wrong direction.
Ooh, mama. Alright, so if we crash there, that's an instant respawn. Which allows us to do this. Full throttle.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Another boost all the way down the straight.
Wrong direction. Lap complete.
222, even lower time. It might be adding that 5 seconds. Might be good practice for the trench run mode. Yeah, no joke. Alright. Before we go all the way back around, I'm gonna go take a break. I should really start looking at cushions online for this stupid thing. Ugh, very, very uncomfortable for long periods of time. What I might do here... let me swap this. See, look, this is just completely flat. Should be a big old pad. Alright, BRB 1 sec. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, 1 sec.
Hello there.
Alright. BRB. All right, one more sec. All right. Let's kick this bitch's ass. So, we got paid by Twitch recently. I think we're gonna go for new glasses. Should be like $100 or something, maybe 120. And then wireless earbud Bose 150 headphones. No, not wireless. Just new good earbuds, actually. And then we get a wireless receiver type situation thing next month. See if I can walk around with my audio and not have to be cabled in. Either way, not having these fucking shitty pieces of crap. Having good audio from the game is going to be pretty cool. Alright. Let's get suited back up here. Okay. Oh, hello. A bit high in more than one way. Okay, hang on. I am not alt-tabbed properly here. What is going on? There we go. Okay. We ready? Adjusting my pad. So get that knee right up on that bolt.
Wrong
All right.
direction.
Hello there.
Wait a minute.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Ah, that's right. We need to go all the way through. Right. Lower. The lower case A. And this is the uppercase B. My God, man!
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Did someone knock? Oh man, that was close. Oh man. Oh God.
Wrong direction.
All right, if we gotta stage a purposeful crash, it's gotta be right there.
Wrong direction.
Hello there.
5 seconds is worth that. And then some. Fuck. All right, let's reset.
Wrong direction.
All right, here we go.
Lap complete.
A little bit much, but it's fine.
Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Ooh, bit too high. Keep it nice and level. Don't go too wide. Oh, fudge. Oh, God. Well, that ruined the time. Alright, let's crash. We gotta go all the way through to reset. Woo! Slip and slide. God, I'm just dancing all over. I am literally just keeping it in a straight line, and atmosphere is just dancing me. The vector ball is just going nuts.
Wrong direction.
All right. All right, this one's resetting. Slow our roll, recharge our boost. All right.
Wrong
Here we go.
direction. Lap
Boost.
complete.
Brake. That was much cleaner. Much closer.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong
Jesus Christ.
direction. Wrong direction.
A lot closer, but didn't go through as fast through the actual first slalom, but it's fine. Keeping speed. Keep the slaloms tight. Not full rotation. Just 45 to 45. Okay, hold boost. Alright, we take a purposeful wreck and reset the boost all the way to 100. The end of this straight here. Instant reset, good. Immediately boosting in back. Now we have a full tank and we're going down the straight.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Oh God. Oh, that freaking throttle arm dropped 2 inches. It wasn't at its lowest position. It's fine. We got it. It didn't wreck, but that definitely... This should be enough to get all the way across the line here. This is going to be decent.
Wrong direction.
We'll find out if that plus 5 seconds is worth it or not. 2:11. Wow. So it looks like it did add 5 seconds. Because that was worse than my other time. All right, we go all the way through again and again and again and again and again.
Wrong
We
direction.
reset. So 2:05, best time I've gotten with no crashing shenanigans. So let's just try to optimize boost timing. All right.
Hello there.
Slalom, no boost. Just practice this on this lap. Clean. Is it faster though? Feels really good. I don't know if we're actually moving faster meters a second through there though without the boost.
Wrong direction.
Oh, I just wish the nose would stay straight.
Wrong direction.
Is that saying slow is clean and clean is fast or something? I don't know. That's definitely not clean. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, in theory, yeah, but you know, when you're boosting, that's 100 extra meters a second at the end of the day. It's nothing to slouch at. All right? Nothing to scoff upon. Like, that is some significant extra speed. All right, clean lap. No crashing. and tricking the boost meter. I think that's actually adding time at the end of the lap. Alright, here we go.
Wrong direction.
Boost.
Complete.
Brake. Oh, almost got skewered by that. Alright.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Ooh-wee. Alright. Off the boost. Get off the boost. Let's see, but yeah, now we're way too quick. Oh, fuck. So yeah, we started boosting on the first few, and then we had to continue it. Alright, reset. God, I wish I could reset easier. Alright, we're gonna see if we could post like a 140, like a 150 for sure, because we got like a 205. We get like a 150, I'll be pretty happy. And then we'll start recording, see if we can get like a solid low 150s.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Oh shit. Alright, get the boost back. I'm gonna restart the lap. Here we go.
Wrong direction. Lap complete. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Alright, off the boost. Oh my god. Alright, we got our boost meter full. Should run out of boost right at the end of the straight here.
Wrong direction.
Not as quick through here because we're not boosting, but we make it clean while we recharge. We should have enough for the back straight. Alright, push it. 50%, that's gonna have to do.
Wrong direction.
Yeah, 50% can take us all the way through.
Lap complete.
Boom, and another 205. God damn it! All right, cool. Well, we're basically trying to break 2 minutes then. Okay. Trying to break 2 minutes at Kaplan.
Hello there.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
All right, more slalom practice. Ooh. Oh, I was about to say, I don't think I'm having a wide enough angle for that. I need to get a wider angle for that entire section. All right. Let's get all the way through, get a nice reset, and then that'll be a flying lap. None of this counts until we cross that other line. Because of how stupid it is to reset this.
Wrong direction.
Ooh, that's way too... Do not go through there too fast. That'll ruin everything. Alright, gonna boost back.
Wrong direction.
Go.
Complete.
Ooh, man. Not a fan.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
So I'm not a fan of how it just dances all over the place when I'm going in a straight line.
Wrong.
I think it's just heavy atmosphere track.
Wrong direction.
Okay. No boost on the slalom. Maybe a little boost. Oh god. Keep it tight. Keep it smooth. Nice and clean. Alright, we have boost. Alright, push it.
Wrong direction.
Okay, should run out of boost at the end of the straight. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine.
Wrong direction.
Kind of slid across the bottom there. We're good. Not too fast. Oh, well, that sucks. Damn it. All right. Okay. Get those out of the way. Whew. All right, very good. All right, full boost.
Wrong direction.
Reset the lap. One of the things I hate about this track, you just have to go through all the way through
Complete.
just to get a clean one. So you definitely get a lot of on-track time because you're forced to go through the freaking checkpoints every single time.
Direction.
Also,
Direction.
thick atmosphere having the freaking nose dance around all over on you. Alright, through the slalom. No boost. Except for there. Maybe there. Alright, we need a recharge boost. Keep it clean. Oh, God. Keep rolling. Oh, God. Oh, I can't believe we recovered from that. We got one wing, though. Ooh, the handling is a bit different. We're just going to have to boost through it. Oh, fuck me. We're dancing all over the place when we lift off the boost. Oh, that's going to be bad in this little tight corridor for the straights.
Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Come on, please. All right, lift. All right, that was good. When we lifted, it angled us in the direction we needed. You barely noticed. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, we're gonna run out of boost halfway through this. We'll almost get there, but cross the line. Oh, we might actually.
Lap complete.
2:03.9. All right, nice. Let's see if we can drop it below 2 minutes. 3 more seconds. We could find 3 in the slalom.
Direction. Wrong direction.
Oh, we need to also
Wrong
reset the ship.
direction.
Oh, god damn it. We're all the way back here.
Wrong direction.
Shit. Can we stay low and avoid that little? No, because then we could almost drift too low. We have to stay in the middle. Oh my gosh, it's so awful. I hate the slalom. There's like, I don't think there's like a trick to doing it good. You just have to like be good. And like, you have to nail your movements. If you go too much and overcorrect,
Direction.
you're wasting time in the middle of the maneuver. It's tough. Fuck.
Wrong direction. 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 Wrong direction.
No. Oh,
Wrong
shit.
direction.
Well, it's a reset lap anyways. God damn it.
Hello there.
Okay, finally. Wait, what? Why am I back? Did I miss? Oh, I missed a checkpoint? That's a big bummer. God damn, you put in a lot of laps here because you are forced to do the whole lap just to reset. Kind of stupid.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Good morning. What's up, Space Crawler? How you doing? All right. Getting up boost. Recharging for the next lap.
Wrong direction.
There you go. All right.
Lap complete. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Almost remember, we're not trying to boost there. Trying to recharge. Track is so painful. I have no orientation on that. Yeah. Just kind of hope for the best. All right, we're out of boost. Need to recharge, but I think we got a good time going so far. We need to have at least 50% for the back straight. Oh God, that's no good. Fixed it though. All right, 53%. Keep the nose straight.
Wrong direction.
Come on, sub. 2 minutes, 2:05. Another 2:05. God damn it. Decoupled like a minute. That's the fastest way. Oh. You're able to get a 2:03. We're trying to go for like a, 150. The most painful part is having to go all the way through. H-R morning. How you doing, buddy? What you been up to? Jaggled in? How you doing? I hate that you can't just reset.
Wrong direction.
I mean, maybe, I guess if we... Is there a way to, reset the round? Even then, it's not a good representation, because to start a lap, you got to go through the top, not the bottom. Gone from 150 to okay 203. No, like 150s. So that's like a 158, right? 159. 203 is okay, but... Like, if we get that 150... Alright, I think it is ad break time, yeah? So, I'm going to take a quick break. I think I'm gonna make a garlic bread.
Hello there.
BRB 1 sec. Getting a little bit dry in there too. Also, I'm going to splash some water on my face. Thank you all for watching, hanging out, doing the voodoo that you do. We've been averaging like high 40s, almost 50 people the entire stream. Some great freaking numbers. Trying to push partner. You guys are awesome. So thank you so much for hanging out, lurking, and doing the voodoo that you do. We'll try if we can push. We'll see if we can push a banger of a lap, get a sub 2-minute lap, and then I'm probably going to get up out of here early and bank the average. Get the high numbers here. We'll be back in another day. Every other day I'm going to try to stream. So, 1 sec. I'm going to throw some garlic bread in the oven. Make my own garlic bread. It's addicting. Once we get the kitchen camera back up, I'll show you how.
Hello there.
All right, all right. Need to go? Take care. Thank you. See you later, Snarf. Appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. Okay. Making some garlic bread. Let's see if we can reset the lap. And get one really good one that's sub 2 minutes. And then I think we'll be done for the night. I'll go and eat my garlic in peace. My garlic bread. Speaking of eating in peace, this is a new little demo that I'm playing. It's a Factorio game, but you make snacks for monsters. It's like a food meal cooker Factorio game that's kind of like 2D, and it's played like a Terraria up vertically. It's really interesting. Snacktorio, I think it's called. Pretty clever. Pretty clever.
Hello there.
Ugh. Okay, let's go fast. Oh, ooh. I was about to say, something doesn't feel right. Ugh, my leg pad. The freaking bolt jamming into my leg.
Hello there.
Woo!
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Shut up, Harmon. All right. All right. Come on, man.
Wrong direction.
All right, let's go.
Lap complete. Wrong direction.
Okay. Decent through the first turn.
Wrong direction.
Keep dancing all over the place because of the thick atmosphere.
Wrong direction.
Into the slalom. All right. Try not to boost. Oh, come on. Ugh. Well, shit. Well, I'm surprisingly okay. No, we're not. Okay. Get all the way through the straights here and reset.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Well, shit. Alright. Reset the ship. Alright, and then the lap. Ah, come on. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm supposed to just reset it, man. Okay. Okay, here we go. Quit screwing around.
Wrong direction. Lap complete.
Alright, trying to go for a 205. That is a garbage start. Oh, it's so bad.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Okay, pretty quick through the slalom. Boost.
Wrong direction.
Much better entrance through there.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Bit of a boost recharge to give us this for the straight.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
I have enough to go through here. Full boost.
Direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
What? Oh, come on. Oh, it doesn't matter. I missed a fucking checkpoint all the way back here. Great. Okay, well, I'm gonna go check on my fucking garlic bread that's in the oven. One sec. BRB. And also, I think my fucking wound, my goddamn blood blister opened up again. Or blood clot. Not blood clot. Blood blister. Gonna mash up your blood clot. Alright, BRB. Okay. All right. I want to get that sub 2 minutes. If I can get that sub 2 minutes, I'll be happy. All right, garlic bread is cooked. Looks delicious. Ugh. Bro, can you just fucking work? Piece of garbage. Oh. Come on, work. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Gotta brace my knee pad against the bolt. Okay, let's not miss that one this time. We go all the way back through. I want that sub 2 minutes. We deserve it. Oh, also, wait a minute. Here, this is what's going to make a difference. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
What? I made it through there.
Destroyed. Weapon systems destroyed. Weapon systems destroyed.
Son of a bitch. That was some bull. All right, come on, man.
Hello there.
Yeah, we're just...
Self-destruct activated. Evacuate. Evacuate.
All right, cool. We got it. All right, Mulligan. All right, we're about to reset.
Wrong direction. Lap complete.
Ooh, that was close. Nice and tight. That's a good start.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Shut up. Wrong direction. Just imagine he's saying dong erection. Dong erection.
Hello there.
Alright, don't miss this checkpoint.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Son of a bitch. Alright, reset. Do it again. Got a few more in me, and then I got some garlic bread.
Hello there.
Oh, shit. It's midnight. Alright, check you later. Thank you for dropping by and hanging, troubleshooter. It's almost 5. It is 5 a.m. for me.
Wrong direction.
Nose is really itchy. Alright, let's go.
Lap complete.
That's pretty good.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Wrong direction.
Did I miss one? What the hell we did? Son of a bitch. How did I miss that? Oh, I guess I went to the right of it, huh? Yeah, okay. Oh, damn.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Fuck. Fuck 'em.
Hello there.
Wrong direction.
Go.
Lap complete. Wrong
A little bit slow there, but we'll see if we can make up for it in the slalom.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
All right, built up to 80% boost for this last part here. We'll see if that's faster or not than just going full throttle the whole time.
Wrong direction.
Oh, son of a bitch. That was gonna be good. If I could have held that. I was feeling fast.
Wrong direction.
Okay, here we go. Let's try to keep it nice and tidy. On the first corner here. Decent enough.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Shit, I thought we were done with the slaloms. No! Alright, one more reset, and I think I'm out of here. We'll come back, though. I'll be more familiar with the course. It'll be like a Super Saiyan. We'll be more stronger than ever before.
Hello there.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Shit. Come on. There we go. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Wrong direction. Lap complete.
Oh, that was good. That was definitely good.
Direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
If I just
Wrong
won't
direction.
fucking dance all over the place. Because of the thick atmosphere. Alright. Recharge boost. Recharge boost.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Keep it tidy. Alright, this is gonna be good. No! No! Ugh. Son of a bitch. Dude. We were so close to a good one. Alright, I got a couple more in me. We're really close to cracking the sub 2 minutes.
Wrong direction.
Alright, sub 2 minutes. Let's go.
Lap complete.
Oh, God. Probably a little bit too slow on that first turn.
Wrong direction.
We'll see how the rest pans out, though.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Hello there.
Son of a bitch. Alright, one more reset. I changed my mind. We gotta go all the way back through, though. I smell that garlic bread in the kitchen. Should be cooled down from the oven. Gonna be delicious.
Hello there.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Okay. Get the boost up here.
Wrong direction.
Let's go.
Wrong direction.
Alright, sub 2 minutes. Come on.
Lap.
How hard can it be? Alright, that was good. That was good. Nice and tidy.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Alright, recharge boost.
Hello there.
The gas. Wait for 80. Oh, what? Bro. Where even am I? Oh, did I miss? No, wait, we're just right here. Okay, I see where we are.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Damn it, I was about to say, just need to test, see if we could do that.
Wrong direction.
Okay.
Wrong direction.
Here we go.
Lap complete.
God damn it. Alright, I think that's it. I'm tired of going all the way around just to reset. I think that's it. I think that's where we'll call it for tonight. This has been a fun stream. I'm gonna get up out of here. We'll be back not tonight, but tomorrow night. Every other day we're gonna try to stream and keep up the consistency, keep up the numbers. Hopefully we get partnered sooner than later. And then, yeah, we can start to bring back the time to, you know, starting around 9 p.m. instead of midnight. And then we'll just go to the same time for the end of the stream. And yeah, even more people get to enjoy the fun. With that being said, you guys have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go eat some garlic bread. We've gotten some good practice on Kaplan, but just resetting is just awful there, so. But yeah, I'm going to check y'all later. I'm going to see if we can find someone to raid. If not, thank you so much for watching and doing the voodoo that you do, helping me push partner here on Twitch. Y'all are amazing. So yeah, till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have good night. Ooh, I need to put like a little holder here at some point. Cool. Oh. All right, y'all take care. All right. Who's online? Yeah, not many Star Citizen streamers. Everybody's playing Dune and stuff. What was your time on Old Vanderbilt? We're gonna do those next. It's been a while, so wouldn't know. Anyways, alright, you guys just enjoy the music. It'll play out. Y'all have fun. I'll see you next time. Stream will end in like 5 minutes. Take care. I'm gonna go eat some garlic bread.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.